Ella, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, I swear. This lady was already worried about me this morning. She's like, "Are you okay? Are you
I,
going to be
I
okay?"
I was just worried. I was not worried. I was just it is a long live.
It is long.
And we've never Flux Destiny has never, at least in the time that I have been here, has ever done a live this long or this big. So,
Yep.
I was just I was wondering if we could handle it, which but I think that we can. So,
Listen, you and I have proven we can handle anything. So this is
we
going to
can
be
do
a fun one.
anything.
This is going to be a lot of fun. This is a lot of fun. So it's good to see all of you guys. It's we're starting a little early today because we got overwhelmed by the number of requests, and Ella's like, "You better get ready to draw today because today is going to be a long day." So first, thank you so much to everyone who we're already full. So thank you. We're way over full. We didn't know we were going to do this much. So this is going to be going on literally all day.
Mhm.
And I just had a long week of drawing manga pages and commissions and all this sort of stuff. So this is I'm warmed up. I'm ready to go with it. Um, Anything else, Ella, before we get started? Welcome, by the way, if you're new.
Welcome.
You know, this will be fun. I'm going to be switching over in just a moment to the music view, the music. I mean, to the Photoshop view, and then just headphone warning to you guys. Um, Anything else, Ella, before we get started?
No, I think that that's it. Well, we've got plenty of time to talk today, so
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, I'm ready.
you're stuck with me all day.
All day. All day. All right. I'm ready. Let's get going. I am going to Oh, I lost. Okay. I'm going to get the music started here. And and by the way, to those of you who are going to stick with us all day, you're family, okay? You're family. This is a lot. So, um hey, and so let me just say hi to everyone who's already here. We've got Ruben, Katie, Joe, Jacoby, Omid is here, Corn is here. Uh, who else? Nikki. Hey, Nikki, good to see you. So this will be fun. All right, I'm going to switch over the view now. Headphone warning. You've been warned. Ella, if you can just tell me if the music is okay.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
You guys are in it with us. They're giving us like encouragement.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. How's this? How's the music?
It's good. It might be just a tad loud, just like a touch, but I think it's good.
Okay, let me lower just. How's that? Is that better?
Oh, I like how tiny we are this time. Good. I don't want to be so big.
Okay. Is that better, the sound?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. All right, let's get going. I'm ready. Who's first?
Okay, so the first one we're going to start with today is for our good friend Fabian, and this one is a 10-minute sketch, and it's for Marco and his character Max, who's an OC at the beach. So I thought it would be a good one to kind of get into this long series with, and to start. It's summertime, so we got to have a good beach theme.
All righty. Let me just make sure this is right.
And I got my phone all charged, so I can time it the whole day.
Just make sure this is right. Okay. I think I'm ready to go. I think I'm ready to
Okay.
go. All right. Here we go. First one.
First
First
one,
one.
Marco and Max at the beach for our friend Fabian.
Okay. 10
Um,
minutes?
10 minutes.
Okay, let's go.
All right, here we go. Three, two, one. I am going to read off the list. Um, Here. We're gonna try our best to keep these in order as best we can. So we've got Fabian, Ruben, Katie, Maple, Yasuno, Omid, Yasuno, Quad, Ray, Carl and Moose, Yasuno, Mal, J-Tunes, Alan, Corn, Yasuno, Yasno, Maple, Candy, Maple, and then Jad will be our will hopefully be our last one if
We're
all
closing
goes
with
well.
Jad. Okay.
Yeah. So that's the list. There are, I think, 25, if I remember correctly, requests today. Some of them are wacky. Some of them are going to be silly. Some of them are, touch ups from previous lives. And some of them are, uh, new ones. So we're going to get kind of a range today of all of the best stuff. So yes, Yasuno is the king of today for sure.
Is he here?
I don't I don't know. Yasuno, let us know if you're here yet.
Well, Yasuno, thank you so much. Yasuno put so many requests in, and I really appreciate it. Thank you to all of you. I mean, doesn't matter how much you did, how much you got. We just really appreciate it, and we're so glad you
Yeah.
guys enjoy these.
And if you didn't get a slot, we're doing another Sketchy Live on the 3rd. So that's just next Tuesday, I believe. So you don't have long to wait. So thankfully, if you didn't get in this time, you've got time next time. I've got my water, my ibuprofen. I'm ready. RC was sending me stuff really late last night, and I was already asleep prepping for today's live. And RC was not prepping for today's live because he was still working.
I was working still. I was still working. How much time?
You've got 7 minutes.
Okay.
You get us a little bit less refined today because it's such a long stream. So RC and I will have to get up and probably have a little bit of an intermission. You might just get me for a while, or you might just get RC for a while. So I've got talking. I wrote out talking points for us, bullet points in case in case things start to lull. I've got some fun things for us to talk about. But mostly we're just here to have fun and hang out. So if you guys are watching and you have any questions for us, or things that you want our opinion about, or lore questions, please put them in the chat because we're happy. We're here all day, so we're happy to answer. Now's the time. You've got us locked down. So now's the time to do it.
Let me know when I get to 5 minutes.
Okay. I don't know where to put my phone. I need 18 hands, I think. Ghosts. You want to know about ghosts in Flux Destiny? Good question. We actually answered this question for somebody. Somebody had messaged us the other day about it. Ghosts in Flux Destiny work a lot like they do in our world. So there are some people that believe, and there are some people that don't, and that's how they work in Flux Destiny.
Yeah, it's one of those
I
things
hope that
you don't that's is it proven? It's not just like here how that people know, like she said, but not totally proven. Oh, I made Marco way too beefy here. Okay.
it's Summer Marco.
Summer Marco.
All right.
What's that?
He
Is it 5
beeped
minutes?
up. You're at 5 minutes now.
Okay. Let me just a little less be here.
I've been thinking since yesterday about what I want to eat after this live. I'm a very reward based person, you know. I
Yeah.
get like very excited about like the after. I'm like, okay, after this long day, what am I going to treat myself to? And normally it's food based. I don't know why. Like that's just sort of. I don't know. I'm just like a
I am
dog,
too.
you
I'm
know.
the
I
same.
just
I don't judge yourself because I'm the same way. I'm the totally the
yeah.
same way.
You're at 4 minutes, RC. Yeah. So I've been thinking about it. I'm like, do I want burgers? Like it's got to be like just like a cheat day, like junk. It's got to be junk. You know what I mean? It can't be like oh a salad. You know,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly, exactly.
sushi.
I'll do
Sushi's.
sushi. Sushi,
I
I'll
like
do.
sushi. Sushi's almost too healthy. You know, like I need like junk. You know,
I don't blame you. Totally.
hibachi. That would be good.
That's what these are for. Whenever you have you need a reward.
Oh, and I forgot to mention before Fabian's request uh, ends here in 3 minutes, RC. I wanted to read Fabian. He sent us a tip, which was really really nice of him.
Oh, Fabian, that's really cool of you, man. I don't know if he's
And
on. Is,
Fabian,
is
I
he
don't know if
on?
he's on yet, but he's definitely gonna watch this later.
Okay.
And he says a little thank you. It's very cute.
That's really sweet of you, man. I really appreciate that a lot. Fabian is like family around here. All of you guys are, but we just we just really appreciate that.
2:30, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I have my stress ball today. Normally, I just sort of pick it. Like I'm like a hands person, you know. Like I need something in my hand at all times. And I've been taking apart my pen, but I need my pen today because there's so many requests. So I got my stress ball. I got my stress ball today. So I'm like, if you see it, it's a stress ball. It's like a toy.
You take apart. You're one of those that like takes like starts fiddling with your
Yes,
pen and stuff. Yeah,
yes.
I'm
I will
kind of.
take it apart, and I need it today, so I put it to the side. You know, 1 minute 30, RC.
So I developed before I knew what it was called. I like learned to disassociate whenever I'm like on long trips. Like when I flew to Japan, which was like a 14-hour flight for me,
Mm-hmm.
I somehow managed to disassociate the whole flight before knowing what disassociation was.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought I had discovered something, I was like, "Oh,
You're
I
like,
can."
oh, I'm meditating.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh, am I astral projecting? Like what is happening here?" So sometimes when when things are going long like this, I may disassociate for a moment, and you may not realize that you're like, oh, he's talking and whatever, but I'm not here. Like I'm gone.
He's gone.
I'm here right now, but I'm just telling you, I don't think there's any telltale sign that I'm astral projecting, but I just want you to know that there are moments where
We'll know. We'll be like, oh, he's gone.
he's gone. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can check. You can kind of snap your fingers and be like, wait, are you there?
You've got 30 seconds, RC.
Marco with his hair back like he's a Italian model or something.
He got out of the water, you know, and
Oops.
he brushed it
Yeah.
back.
I was gonna not put the glasses on him, but I figured he's probably not gonna wear glasses in the water. But whatever.
He got out of the water. Now he's wearing glasses. All right, RC.
All right. That was pretty good for 10 minutes.
Yeah,
We
two
got a
characters.
whole a whole scene here, and thank you for that, Fabian. This is fun. This is a fun one. Okay. All right. I really appreciate it, man. All right, I'm ready for the next. Let me get set up.
Okay, the next one is going to be another little quick one. Just because I saw that this person was here in the chat, and I want to make sure that they see the request um before like nighttime goes on. And that's going to be for Omid,
Omid.
and Omid is asking um for apart from his story. If you remember, it's the part where Omid meets Cindy for the first time.
Uh huh.
So what he would like is that moment kind of where Omid is like blushing that like a girl is talking to him.
Okay.
um and Cindy, if you remember, she's got kind of like, she's like redheaded, and she's got fire hands, like she uses fire.
Right.
So
Okay.
that's the request, and it's for 15 minutes.
Okay. All right, I'm ready.
All right, let me get my phone.
Thank you, Omid. We'll get you. We'll get you. Well, it's probably still early for you. It's not super late, so you can actually see
All
more.
right,
I'm
I
ready.
know. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
By the way, our adoptable ends today.
Yep, at 5 o'clock Central, which is in 5 hours, basically, right? It's
Yep.
12 right now. So what's happening in this scene is Cindy is new to like the strong body club, and she kind of gets like knocked over, and Omid helps her up, and she's like, "Oh, thanks for the help, like you're really strong." And Omid like starts to like feel like his face is like blushing, cuz uh he's like talking to a girl. Ruben says in response to the adoptable, "I'm waiting. I have a strategy."
Good for you, man. Good for you. Because I want him to end up with you.
If you hear all the screenshots, that's just me getting references.
That's her getting pictures of me with my hand in my. By the way, when I have my hand in my head in my hand, it's because I'm super focused. So I'm not
Super.
disassociated.
It's funny that you say that. There's a request later that has to do with disassociating. So
Oh, it does. Okay.
yeah, I thought that was really funny that when you started mentioning that. He has not seen these requests, by the way. I give them to him fresh, because if I give them to him early, he like starts to think about them too hard, Um, so I have to give him like in the moment. I was up. pretty much all morning getting requests and references. Ruben says, Ruben says, in your opinion, which slice group this week has the most drama? So there are two slice groups this week that are doing the food fest. Which, by the way, if you wanted to join next week's, it's called the Masquerade, which I'm actually very, very excited about. It's going to be. I think this is my most thoughtful game, rule wise and like secret objective wise so far. So I hope that if you haven't joined and you want to join, that you do. I'll put the link here real quick while I'm talking about it. RC, you've got 11 minutes.
Okay.
So the slice games, there's two groups this week, both doing the food fest, and one group is significantly calmer than the other group. So uh so I think group 1, which Ruben your group is much more chaotic. I don't know about drama filled, but chaotic certainly. The other group is much calmer. Not to say one is better than the other, but yeah.
Has there been drama, like serious drama in any of these?
Not like players beefing, but like characters, you know.
Okay, right. Yeah, no, I figured not the players. But...
Yeah, apparently one of the events that I put in was not taken very well. Which all of the events are written beforehand. Hey Fabian, bro, we just did your request.
Did you just get here? We just did yours.
Can't talk today. You got to go back and watch it and then catch up.
How are you, man? Good to see you. All right, go ahead.
You're at 9 minutes, RC. The characters, each time that they play, I try to do it. Part of it is random, and part of it is like, I try to strategically put groups together with players that maybe not have played before, or groups that I think really would work well together. And this time, by coincidence, I did it more randomly, and the more chaotic group of role players sort of ended up together. I try to normally like spread out, like depending on a player's like style of role playing. But this time, one group ended up with a lot of the chaotic players, and I instigated an event. Which, by the way, the events are written beforehand. Like I don't know what the groups are gonna do, you know. And it just so happened that one of the events that I had written really clashed with.
You mean they were triggered by what you came up with?
Yeah, they were like, no, we were already doing, like, they were like already on track to do something different, and then it came in as like a curveball, and it just sort of threw them off. So, it wasn't against me. It just was like they were like, no, and the events are meant to be obstacles. You know what I mean? They're meant to be like something in people's way, but one group took it way worse than the other group. The other group was just like, oh, okay, I'll adapt. And the other group was like, Ella, why would you do this to us? I can't believe you've done this. You know, like, you're so awful.
Oh my god, poor Ella. How much time I have?
You've got 7 minutes. We've got almost 20 people watching. Hey to everybody new. We're so happy to have you. And if you're watching and you're at work or listening in, thank you. We're excited to to be here and be keep you company on this Friday afternoon into the weekend.
Yeah, welcome everyone. Sorry, I'm super concentrating right now, so
No, bro, concentrate.
it's actually
And by the
not.
way, the oh, go ahead.
I was like, it's not usually the drawing part that's stress. It's the like not wanting to be like look like I'm being like an aloof whatever. It's
No,
just like I just trying to concentrate.
it's okay. I'm happy to converse with the chat.
What were you about to say?
Nikki was asking questions about the previous slice, and I was just gonna say the reason I'm not like spoiling it outright is because the slice games will they'll come around again, and so you'll be able to either replay them maybe as a new character or for the first time if you missed it the first time around. So I don't want to outright spoil what happened, but you can get kind of an idea of what might have happened. So if you're like, oh man, I really wanted to play this one that people were saying was so fun, they'll come back around eventually. But I'm very, very excited about next week's. I've been writing it this one for longer than I write the other ones. Um, so I'm very excited.
She puts a lot in the prepping of this stuff. I don't know how she does it. She does it so fast too. She's like, here, I just did this, and then like you need to review all this. I'm like, oh my god. She like she did all this prep, and it's so fun and original when she does that stuff. Time?
4 minutes and 30 seconds. Ruben, you're excited about Masquerade too? Oh, Katie, I hope you feel better.
Katie's sick?
She thinks she's getting sick.
No. Katie does not deserve that.
And you know what? Maybe it's because I'm like, I really like the character Charlotte, but like Katie, you can't be sick because you got to get in a slice game at some point with Charlotte. I'm like aching for for her to get in one of these games, bro.
How much time we have?
4 minutes. Yeah, the Masquerade one is next week. Ruben's developed some, or Rodrigo's developed some crushes. Ooh.
Oh, ooh, ooh.
Rodrigo. I wonder if Rodrigo's gonna post about it on
I
his
saw, I saw,
socials.
I saw Hugo trying to flex that he's got crushes.
Did he?
Yeah, on social. You didn't see that?
No.
He's like, I got crushes too, bro. I forgot who he was talking to.
What an idiot. What a dork. 3 minutes, RC. Hugo thought his spirit animal was a lion.
He's brave. Leave him alone. He's brave. You guys are mean. You guys are really mean. You're gonna laugh at what my snack is.
What is your snack?
Pistachios.
Ooh. I don't know if I've ever properly had a pistachio.
You don't know if you've properly had a pistachio?
Like, I don't think that I've, like, I want to say, like, because it's such a common, like, snack that, like, oh yeah, I've had a pistachio, but I don't know if I've had one.
They're amazing.
You've got 1 minute, RC. Oh, Omid, do you love it? That's so
Oh,
good.
does he like it? Okay, good.
Yeah. All right, RC, we're nearing the end here.
Okay. Aw.
You drew her so well.
Thank you. Just did the best I could with the quick time we had.
Oh, Omid looks so good. Cute. Cuties. I can't wait to expand their story.
I love what a tank Omid is too.
Yeah.
All right. Is that did we? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I
We're,
going overtime? I didn't realize.
you a little over. That's
Oh,
okay.
okay. Well, Omid deserves it. All right, Omid. I'm so glad you liked it, man. Hold on.
Very cool.
What is it she says? Does she say you're so strong? Is that what she said?
She says, "You're really strong, Omid."
Let me just put that up here.
Oh my gosh, I love them. I'm like giggling. Hee hee hee. I love them so much.
All right. That was cute. That was fun. That was fun. Hey, Maple. It's cute, right?
I love it.
I'm glad you liked it. That was fun. Okay. All right. So what's next? I'm gonna save this. Let's see what Ella's got for me. Okay, sounds good.
Okay, so the next one is going to be for Quad. We're going to do one more before we kind of get into a longer one. This one is Marco, and kind of in a fun a fun pose, and so we're going to do kind of like a beach Marco. So he's going to be shirtless. It'll be a fun one to do.
Today's shirtless beach pictures today. Okay.
Yeah, and this one is a 10-minute one.
Okay. Lick. Hey, buddy. Okay.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I am ready.
All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
How much time you said?
I said 10 minutes. Yeah, Quad, this one's yours.
Oh, is he here? Hey, Qua.
Quad with the
Oh,
with
quad.
the
Oh,
D.
quad. Oh, quad. I thought you said quad.
Yeah, we decided to do a beach theme for this one. Oh, Nikki, you like Marco too?
Aw.
I love the Marco fan club that's growing.
Just wait till you see how he looks like for the YouTube videos.
Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna love it. I cannot wait. Team Marco since day one. Corn, you like that he has glasses? Me too. I'm glad that you like that. Thank you guys for everybody who put in requests today. Um, we're so grateful.
Absolutely.
And thank you guys for hanging out with us. We are excited to read your comments and answer your questions and talk to you guys about lore. And just to like listen to music, and stuff too. That's fun.
So I don't know if this lady still does stuff anymore, but when I was a kid, I don't know if you remember this. There was a lady named Delilah on the radio. You remember Delilah? Delilah. She was like always on like the soft rock, channels. And
No.
anyway, I kind of you gave a Delilah vibe for a moment.
Oh.
Delilah. Someone Joe knows. Joe knows what I'm talking about. Joe knows.
Moose says yes. She still does it.
See, I told you Joe knows.
She's on XM radio now.
Delilah. She was always so like comforting to listen to.
Yeah. 7 minutes, RC. I was thinking today maybe I'll do some writing during the stream, or maybe I could read some Champions League, or something. I
Yeah,
think that would be fun.
that would be fun. I don't know how you're gonna write.
I'm a good
I
multitasker.
know you're the ultimate multitasker, but I don't know how I would be able to write. And
All of our the chat just becomes the script.
yeah, how much time?
You've got 6 minutes. My cat is taking a bath. Ugh.
I had to.
Not that he's taking a bath, but because he's smelly.
I had to put mine up. I was like, you are not gonna interfere with this. He's in my bedroom because I was like, I cannot. I can't with your shenanigans today. We are not doing this. I told him he started. I was like, we're not doing this. I was like, we're
Mm-hmm.
not today, bro. Not today. He loves to start the whole. Got to jump on the on the desk and
Mm-hmm. Oh, Katie, are you getting a tattoo tomorrow? I've got a tattoo.
Oh,
Do you know
you
that?
you have a tattoo?
I sure do.
What do you have it of?
I'm not going to tell you that.
You're not you're not gonna tell me what the tattoo is?
No. It's really tiny. It's super small.
Okay.
You're getting a shark tooth? Ugh, I don't like sharks.
I'm gonna
Katie,
get me
we've
a
just become not twins
I,
now.
I don't have a tattoo, but I'm gonna get me one now just so I can not tell you what it is.
Hmm.
Just so I can purposely go, I'm not telling you. How about
I
that?
do have one. It's on my it's on my ribs. It's tiny, really, really
On
small.
your wrist?
Ribs.
Oh, on your ribs. Okay.
Hmm. A froggy? No.
Time?
4 minutes. I often forget that I have a tattoo because it's so
I
small.
I figure I had an ex who had a tattoo and I totally forgot about the tattoo. Like it just kind of like ends up becoming something that you see all the time, you know?
Hmm.
And you get so used to it.
3 minutes, RC.
Whenever she tells me the time like that, it makes me think I'm back in school. You know, it's
I'm
like
trying to be soothing
pencils
and
down.
relaxing.
Huh?
I said I'm trying to be soothing and relaxing.
You are, you are. I'm just it's not like I didn't ask for it.
You want to get the biochemistry emblem as a tattoo? That would be a cool
That would
tattoo.
be actually super cool.
I keep telling RC that like after our first big Comic Con or something, like live version, that we have to go get like tourist tattoos or something.
I would do that. I would do that.
A Pokemon tattoo? That would be cool. What Pokemon would you get?
Magnemite. Are you laughing at my Pokemon choice? Leave me alone. I'm done with
I just am so shocked that like ricocheted through my body
you.
like a I don't know, like a sonic boom. What out of all of the Pokemon,
I think Magnemite is cute.
you like Magnemite? That's
Yeah,
so
someone has to
precious.
love him. That's so what? Oppressive.
No, like what did I say? I think I just said like that's so cute.
Oh, you said. Oh, I couldn't hear what you said. I thought you said that's so oppressive or something. I was like, what? Go.
Oh, I just out of all of the Pokemon, you've got 1 minute, RC.
I hope I did him justice for you, Quad.
Omid, I'll ask RC this when we start the next one. When we start the next.
Time.
30 seconds. All right, RC.
Over there.
That is it.
What do you think, Quad? Did I do it right? I'm sorry, I haven't seen the comment or anything. I'm just crying over here.
He sent a emoji with hearts around it.
Aw. Thank you for this, man. He put a little sparklier on his glasses one. Okay. That was fun. Thank you, bro. That was great. Hey, Ragnarok. Thank you. I really appreciated this quad. By the way, when you guys, if you're new to this and you haven't done it before, at the end, usually within like about 24 hours, we'll get this all wrapped up and sent.
It might take me a little bit longer this time.
Yeah. Okay. What's next?
Okay, so this is going to be a longer one. This
Okay.
one is for our friend Ruben. Ruben,
Ruben.
I've sent you the request in Slack for you to read. There's a short story that I wrote for Ruben that includes Mal's character Zach and Boofy's character Harley, and obviously Ruben's character Rodrigo. And they're going to like a milkshake bar, and so he's kind of got it color coordinated for you and sent over the references and all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Um,
Which one is which? Oh, here. Okay. Harley, Rodrigo, and Zach. Okay.
yeah, so Harley's yellow, Rodrigo's orange, and Zach is purple. And obviously they're drinking milkshakes, not coffee.
Okay. All right.
And you've got a whole hour to do this.
I got an hour. Okay.
A whole
I'm about to
hour.
go pull out a little Coke after this. All right. First, thank you, bro, for this whole long hour one. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Now I can luxuriate. I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna let you know at like I'm gonna try to let you know at like 15-minute increments. I say try. This is our longest request of the day. The rest are not nearly this long. So buckle up for this request. It's a cool one.
Rodrigo's in the middle, right? Orange.
Mm-hmm.
Harley's on the left.
Yeah. This story, if you haven't read it, is in the Discord under the we've got this like a writing section. What is it called? Roleplay stories is what it's called. It's called Vulnerable is the story. So you have time to go read it. That way you know what this is referencing. Oh, I was gonna ask you this question. You can wait until you're a little bit more into this if you want. But Omid asks, what Pokemon would Hugo and Marco's favorites be?
You know, I need a minute. I think we determined that a long time ago in the
We
little video,
did.
and I don't remember. I don't remember what it was, what they were. Marco had a bunch of like red ones, but I don't know if that was like.
That's
I don't
just
remember the.
based on color.
Yeah, I don't remember like if we would say those were official. So
Well, we can think about some of their possible favorites now.
okay. Is it okay to make Rodrigo smile? I know that you like to do the RBF with him.
Yes, in fact, he said in his message that Rodrigo can smile.
Okay. When you drink a milkshake, you drink it like out of a straw, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
My favorite Pokemon is I people pronounce it differently to me every time, but I pronounce it Growlithe, the like dog lion Pokemon.
Oh
You
yeah,
know?
yeah, I know that one. I know that one.
There's some people who are like, no, it's like Growlithe or Grouthy, and I'm like, what? Like, I get confused. So, however you pronounce it, Growlithe, I think is how you pronounce it. I don't know. Forgive me, Pokemon fans. That one is my favorite. It's always been my favorite since I was a kid because I played Pokemon Blue on the Game Boy, and it was so hard to get. Like, it was one of the hardest ones you could get. But it was so cute. Those little sprites. You say it like I do, Ragnarok. Thank you.
Ragnarok always has your back.
I'm a sucker for dogs. I really am. As
Yeah.
much as I like kind of pretend that I'm a cat person, I
Wait, you pretend this whole time it's been a lie?
no, I am a cat person.
Oh,
Obviously,
okay.
I have 3 cats. I love cats, but I grew up with dogs. You
You're
know.
about to scare me a second there. I was like, this whole time. I love dogs too, very much. So don't hate me. I don't like little dogs.
I don't like little dogs either. I need big, energetic dogs. You guys are throwing a lot of Pokemon names in the chat. I do know I've played many Pokemon games and I'm terrible at names, so I'm looking them up as you send them. So I'm sorry. Rockruff? Oh my gosh, that would be so cute.
Ella, could you pause
Yes,
the timer
AJ.
1 second?
Yeah, yeah.
Let me just. All right, 1 second.
I'm looking up your Pokemon, Katie. Oh my gosh, this is so you. Katie, that Pokemon is so you. Oh, you guys think that Hugo's Pokemon would be that gear Pokemon?
Which one's
That
the
would
gear?
be cute. It's
I could
called
see that.
Cling Clang. Oh, like the sound it makes.
I don't remember that one. You have to show that to me. I don't remember.
It's literally just like a gear. That's like what it looks like.
Oh, it's just a gear.
Yeah, a gear with eyes. So
Okay. Okay, I'm resume.
okay.
Sorry about that. Do you want them wearing anything special, by the way?
They're in their casual clothes. I sent you reference for it.
Oh, you put the casual. Okay.
Jigglypuff. That's a good one. You got to get a sketch request of AJ with Rockruff. Yes, so cute. Wigglytuff. Yeah, I know Gen 1 very well, and the rest I struggle with. I also didn't watch the anime as a kid. I was like, oh, Pokemon is cool, but not the anime. Like, I was like, something was like, I didn't like it, you know? I was like, oh, they're. I think it's because I'm very controlling, and I was like, they're not doing what I would do, you know?
Yeah.
And so, like, they wouldn't. they wouldn't catch or use the Pokemon that I would use, and I was like, Ash is such an idiot, and I would I wouldn't like it. Like I didn't like him, you know. Um, so I didn't
I
like the anime very
I
much.
used to do the I used to do it too. I used to watch it. I actually used to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Um and I I used to question his choices a lot too.
Yes, thank you. Well, and you know what? I didn't realize this until many, many years later, but I actually read my first manga was the Pokemon manga, the one like from forever ago with like red and blue, like that. Those were their names, red and blue. And it was like the first game. Like he was like red was going through the adventures of the first game, and I remember hating Red, but loving his rival Blue because I thought Blue was so serious. I was like, he's taking this seriously, and Red isn't. And I like didn't like characters that were like goofy. I was like, no, this is like you're a trainer for
You
Pokemon,
didn't?
you
Oh,
know?
you didn't like goofy characters?
No, I was like, I always liked the rival character more than I liked the main character because like I wanted like I was always just like I I wanted them to be serious, you know? And
It's
the
so
rival
funny because
character was always really
you like
serious.
yeah, but you like Shoyo and all these other characters. I'm surprised to.
Yeah, but I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Oh.
And he's very serious. Like he's serious about what he does, you know? Like
Oh,
he
you mean
trains hard, you
oh
know?
that's true. That's true.
Like
That's
Red in the Pokemon manga is like, "Oh, come on, like let's go goof off, Bulbasaur." And I'm like, "No, get to training." Like I'm like, "Dude, like you've got this opportunity to train. Like why are you not training?" I don't know. Something about it just like bothered me, I guess.
I get it. I understand. I when things get super complicated, red and blue and pearl and JoJo Mountain or whatever all the things. It's like so much. Like sometimes, like bro, I can't keep up with all this. Like, can you just call it like Pokemon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, I hate that.
you hate just regular numbering.
Yeah, like when sequels are like Spider-Man 2, I'm like, "Boo. Name it
So
something."
interesting.
Like you can name it 2 but then have a title, you know what I mean? Like Spider-Man 2, you know, Webs of the Past. I'm like, okay, fine, that makes sense, you know. But when it's just like, you know, Spider-Man 2, I'm like, boo, that's it. Spider-Man 2, that's the
Oh
name of your
no,
movie.
I don't mind the subtitles. I need a what do you call it? I need like a reference point. You know what I'm saying?
That's what the internet is for, you
Oh my
know.
lord. Oh my lord.
No, I get it, I get it. I think it's i I think people like you and I take things too seriously. We're like
We
all or
do.
nothing.
We
You know,
do.
it's like if I can't play every Pokemon game, then I play no Pokemon game, you
So
know?
true, bro. So true.
Hey Jad.
Hey, Jad.
Jad, we're doing your request last
Yeah, yours is literally.
today.
I think yours came in last. So, but we're gonna close out. That means I'm gonna have so much practice that I'm gonna be able to draw like so amazing. It's gonna be like photorealistic. All right. How much time?
Uh you are exactly at 45 minutes. 45 minutes left. Thank you. I have been brought my lunch. It is pierogies. They're cheese pierogies.
Oh, that's nice. I wish I had someone to bring me lunch.
Well, I prepped for this.
Even if I prepped, I'd have to go and like go get my own lunch.
I paid somebody to come and bring me lunch.
Oh, well, wow.
To break into my home to bring to cook lunch to bring it to me.
Well, you are
Do you,
very fortunate to have such an amazing person doing this.
thank you. Do you like pierogies?
Yes.
What kind of pierogies do you like?
The cool ones.
The cool ones? Do you boil your pierogies or do you saute them?
Hello, what is a pierogi?
You don't know what a pierogi is?
What is a? Is that a noodle? Like a?
Kind of. It's dough filled with normally potatoes and
Oh,
other
like no,
filling.
like gnocchi.
No, gnocchi is noodles made with potatoes. This is a pasta like dough that's filled with potatoes.
Well, it's now my favorite food.
Okay, here's what you do. Go to the store. Not right now, later. Go to the store, go to the frozen section, and go to the pasta section, and you'll find frozen pierogies. They're actually really good.
Okay.
And get some, and they literally boil in like 3 minutes. Um,
Okay.
I think you'd really like them because they're warm. You could add a little bit of butter and salt. That's it. You have a whole meal right there. Mousse, your pan fried. These are boiled. I like them boiled because I like them soft. I'm gonna move my microwave so I can eat. Hello, Oscar. He's trying to get to my buttered noodles. Are we gonna have a problem? I think we are. Okay, I'm gonna put you out. Hold on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. No, you're stepping more in front of the camera.
Is he like losing his mind
Come on.
over your pierogies?
He loves butter.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, he's like obsessed with butter. And these have like just the tiniest bit of butter on them. And so he's like I will kill anything. I will climb any mountain for this butter.
So he can smell it.
He can smell it from like a mile away. You need to track like a villain, like a butter themed villain. He's your guy.
How much time?
40 minutes.
Okay, good. Perfect. Get all the poses, then we can go and make them nicely done.
Maple says, "What would a Pokemon trainer be like in Flux Destiny? Would they be a escape artist or ink fighter?" I think it sort of depends on what you want to do. If you want like a Pokemon trainer that has like a lot of animals, then they'd probably be a bio escape artist. If you just like want one, then I guess they could be an ink fighter. Cats do like butter. They love butter.
How am I doing, Ruben? Am I getting your vision? I always like selfie things like this. It's cute.
I eat pierogies really weird, so nobody clip this.
What's a weird way to eat them?
I go around the outside first because I don't like the part where it's like crimped together.
You don't like that?
No, I do. I just my favorite part's the middle.
Oh, oh, oh.
Evil, Ruben. I'm sorry, Moose. I'm sorry. I like eating the soft part last.
What did he say?
He's just saying that I'm weird. Ruben says it's looking great.
I saw he's watching on. So I had to just start the TikTok live real quick, just so we could see it at the same time. If you can guys can follow us on TikTok too. If you we're gonna start posting. We're gonna start doing some pop up lives and stuff on there, and then also when our new YouTube videos are gonna start coming out, we'll obviously put.
Yeah, we're gonna have some good shorts and stuff that go up on TikTok.
I love how they
RC,
became. Oh, sorry.
no, it's okay. You're at 34 minutes.
Oh, okay, it's plenty of time.
Can you believe you're almost halfway through?
Can't believe it. Well, to do these right, like when I do them right, when I have the time to just, you notice once I get the pose set up and everything, I can go and clean it up really quickly. I just need to get the pose right.
Mm-hmm.
That's the hardest part is getting all the structure in place. Once you get that, as my students will remember from our conversation, once you have the pose, you can. I just need like a general idea.
Maple, when the voice actors are cast, they'll probably remain secret anyway. And who knows, they might already be cast.
I love whenever Ella's all mysterious about stuff. Favorite.
It's hard to be mysterious when I'm eating pierogies.
That's funny.
There's nothing more vulnerable than like eating on screen.
That's true. That's true. Can you explain to me again? I forgot how the origin of the milkshake stuff. I know it was like in a story or something, but I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Was it always a
Um,
quirk of his? I don't remember.
no, it was what it was. Was it was Mal and a couple of other people were in the Patreon chat on Discord, and anytime that there was a cool character that the characters or the people liked, they would say the phrase like, "Oh, like, do you want to go get a milkshake?" Meaning like, "Hey, do you want to go on a date?" And then that became slang, which was just would milkshake or milkshake. Like when they saw something that they like, it just is kind of like slang for, "Hey, I like that."
Mm,
So now milkshake is sort of just like the code for like hanging out, like being friends, or like wanting to get close with somebody. So it just means it's basically like, hey, I like you, whether that's like romantic or platonic. It's just sort of up to the story.
got it. Got it. Okay, that's cute. I like that.
But it's in a couple of stories now. Entity had a story with the milkshake. Um, Jimmy had a story with the milkshake, although that was before the milkshake thing started. That was a coincidence. And then Ruben's story has a milkshake uh, in it as well. Just right at the end, though.
How much time?
30 minutes.
Oh, this is like a vacation for me.
It's the longest one of the day. It's the only one you get.
I like it because I can really figure things out. Is Mal here? Is Mal here?
I think he's listening. Most of our folk are at work, secretly listening in.
This story was so great. I still can't get over this.
You really liked that one. That
I
makes me
really,
happy.
really like that one. That one was. You just managed to get it, all of it. Like you managed to get the characters, the vibe that he wanted. Like it was great. It was great.
Well, I'm excited. I've been commissioned for more for Rodrigo, so I'm excited to draw some. Not draw. I can't draw. To write some more for him.
Oh, thank you, Utopia. You said I have 30 minutes. Sorry, how much time?
Now you have 28 minutes, but yeah, close.
Okay. All right. Now we can start making this. We can start making this pretty now. Whoops. Who's ready? That's
I'm
the
ready.
number. Okay. I was waiting for a. Let's do this. I was met with
Yeah,
definition.
I said I'm ready. Can you not hear me?
I couldn't hear you.
Somebody help me.
Ella always has to deal with me and my insecurities. Okay. All right. Now let's make this. So Ruben likes it, right? Did I do it right? Before I
You're
start
doing
editing.
amazing. You're
Before
doing
I start
so
making this.
good.
I want to know before I get too far in the cleanup.
Meat likes it.
Okay.
Ruben says, love it. There you go. I think we're talking so much about Pokemon because they keep playing songs
Oh,
on this copyright free version. Ruben says, "You're doing great. You're such an amazing artist, RC."
thank you. Everyone's like, Ella's like privately texting people on the side. Just say something nice to him. Shut up.
I would never manipulate you like that.
Let's just end the stream now. We know that's a lie. I want pierogies.
I think you'd really like them. I think you just got to trust me and try some.
I just need someone to make them for me. That's what I need.
You got it. You could do it. You could do it in the stream. It'd take 3 minutes to boil them.
Ella's been trying to get me to do like shop the supermarket with like what do you call it? Like um um order and like have it or like pick it up.
Oh, I keep trying. He keeps every time we talk. Well, not every time, but a lot of the times we talk, RC's like, "Oh, I have to go to the store today. Like, I hate going to the store. I don't want to go to the store." And I'm like, "Why don't you just order it online and pick it up?" Every shopping center that I know of has like a grocery pickup. You just place your order beforehand, and then you go pick it up. If you hate it so much, you know what I mean? There's some people that like going to a grocery store. There's some people that, want to pick stuff out for themselves, and that's fine. But to me, just because you seem to dislike it so much,
Yeah.
I think it would be worth it for you.
I just have to get it like set up or whatever. And then I kind of like want to get my own food. Like I don't know. I just someone I feel like I've seen them when they're in the store and they don't seem to really care when they're picking up the food. Like I feel like they're just like,
Right.
which I get. It's not like like I
Well,
understand.
if you pick it up, that you're not getting it delivered. If you're getting it delivered, then they definitely don't care. If you get it picked up though, the grocery store itself picks it out. That's a little bit different.
Yeah, I know. I know it's like I know that difference, but still, it's like oh, I don't know. I think I hear like ridiculous horror stories sometimes. The people are like, oh, everything was like expired. And
I I think it might be worth the risk for you, but other people might disagree.
it's funny because Ella's like, you know how I have to control everything, and then I'm like, you should empathize with me in this instance.
I'm trying to make your life easier. RC does need a personal assistant. If I lived near him, you better believe that I'd show up to like our studio with groceries. I'd be like, take these home. This is your shopping. Don't do anything else but draw. Here's your hangout schedule, like with your friends. You can't see them this weekend. I already canceled that. That's what I would do.
So accurate. Time.
22 minutes. I thought you were his assistant. I'm kind of his assistant. You're very right. I'm not already doing that. I am
She,
secretly.
she's my right hand. She ain't my assistant. She's my right hand. I could use an assistant though.
Oh, trust me, Moose. I'm not happy about eating on screen, but you got to do what you got to do. Sometimes you have to just let it go. You guys left me. If I'm weird eating, I'm sorry. You know, I will be more fruitful if I'm full. I've had a lot of practice um, doing things in front of people that I would rather not do.
Hmm.
So, like on stage, like in theater, you have to do all kinds of stuff. Like there was a show that I was in where I got slapped in the face like 4 or 5 times in the play, and it hurt. But like you do it, you know what I mean? And that's just what you do. Take the compliment. You take a compliment. How about that? Everybody's saying that they want to be your assistant, RC.
Hey, I could use the more the merrier. Everyone come and do it. Because
You'd be
believe me,
overwhelmed.
I'm ready to give up every part of my life and just say, you just tell me what to do. That's the point I've gotten with Ella. I'm just like, Ella, just tell me what to do.
There have been times where I've told him what to eat.
Just tell me what to do. I'm kind of. I don't know how many of you've seen Lost in Translation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's a scene where he's kind of like talking to his wife. It's later when he's like, oh, I wanna start eating healthy food, and
Mm-hmm.
like this is toward the end of the movie, and she's like, you know, or no, before that, no, before he says that, she says, I think she asks him like what color. She's been driving him crazy about the color of the carpet in his study, and he's like, I don't know, I'm just totally lost right now. And she's like, gets exasperated with him about it. That reminds me of me and Ella. I just tell her, just I don't know, just tell me what to do.
I am happy to just decide things. That's the point that we're at.
I just want to draw manga. Can you just can you just tell me what to do with every other part of my life?
Sure. Don't give me that power because I like
Oh,
I
I know exactly what you would do.
I given the opportunity. No, I control enough of your life.
How much time?
17 minutes.
What?
C says other people, I would never abuse my power. Ella, mwahaha. See, it's not abuse. It's just that I know that I could live RC's life better. That's all. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god! Now I'm gonna have to go re-examine everything about myself. I'm like,
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just
I
kidding.
could live your life better. Wow, that is a moment that I need to have some self-reflection. Wow, I could live your
No, I am just kidding. I'm just kidding, obviously.
life.
No. I would never stoop.
She's like, live your life. Oh Lord.
I'm just kidding.
I know you are now.
Obviously.
I know. That was good though. it it is a mood for her to do that.
Everybody only knows me as angry or controlling. That's the point we've gotten to.
Let them fear you.
Let them love you and let them fear me.
Yeah,
Huh?
that's
That's
right.
what
Yeah,
we're.
let's go with that. Even her laugh just now was very, very evil and satisfied.
Not like that time that I laughed at Moose's joke.
Oh,
It
bro, that
completely
was
broke
so
me.
funny. That was so funny. Time?
14 minutes.
Okay.
We're getting down to it.
I love this friend. I can't wait to when you can share this on Patreon.
Oh my gosh, yes.
By the way, C, thank you for the note that you sent today on Patreon. I appreciated that note back. I didn't get a chance to write you back, but that was really cool of you. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry, time again?
12 minutes. Ruben says, no need to feel rushed. I'll add more time to this sketch later.
Oh, okay. I love how the OCs in our community become friends like this, you know? Makes my day.
Yes. And especially when they do like the slice games and stuff like that. I've seen a couple of requests come in for moments from the slice games. So
Yeah.
I really am glad that you guys are enjoying those. They're fun to make. So C says, Ruben, don't worry, RC. I'll make this live 10 hours if I have to.
I don't think I have enough pistachios for that.
That's good. I don't have enough pierogies, that's for sure. Pierogies and pistachios. That's what our band name is called. You'll commission your OC as soon as you finish them. That's gonna be sweet.
Who's that?
Ragnarok.
Oh, I'd love to do it for him.
I was hearing that RC always talks so highly about his students. I was hearing that you were making an OC. Your
Yeah.
boy Ruben says Rodrigo looks cute when he's not brooding.
I was
True.
gonna say, like, it's nice to see a little smile on him, right?
Even just a little one.
So in my last class with Ragnarok, we were learning. Oh, we were going over. I think some hair. I think we were going over hair, and I got to draw him because I got to turn his hair into like.
Oh yeah, that's
like
cool.
time.
8 minutes. He made your bedhead cute. Aw.
I thought I did too. He was like, "Oh, it's bedhead." I was like, "Oh, it looked like styled."
Mm.
He's one of those lucky people that can wake up and look like good. You know, they're like,
Oh,
"Oh."
lucky.
He's like, "Oh, this is bedhead." I was like, "It is." I was like, "Oh," I was like, "Looks really good." Oh, look at this.
Very cute. Moose, I always think that you look like William. Like everybody looks like their OCs.
Right.
So
The only challenge with this picture really is that I can't really show Zach's big ponytail. But I love drawing like his big swoopy.
hey, sometimes you gotta sacrifice.
Time.
You've got 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Bye, C.
Bye, C.
RC or C hopes that you're still alive, RC, when they come back.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, you're coming back. Good. Then I will stay alive. Give me something. It will give me something to live for. How about that?
You liked shaved head, buzzed head. Ragnarok likes when characters have like a buzzed look.
Oh, me too. I love doing undercuts. Hugo's the king of undercuts. I established that. That's like canon. Like, just so you know, like worldwide.
In all universes, yeah.
Oh, Ragnarok. Oh, I see the comment now about how he has when I always start with like the butt. Yeah, I
Hmm.
think he can pull it off pretty good, right?
Yeah. 2 minutes, RC.
And I'm putting like cake in here because I know that these
Oh my
guys like
gosh, the
extra.
cake.
What?
Cake milkshakes. Have you ever
Cake?
had a
No,
milkshake or a pie milkshake?
no.
Do you know what they do? They literally take a whole piece of pie or cake and they put it in the like mixing
In the
machine. But
They
like,
put it in a blender for real?
yeah, yeah. They'll take a whole piece of cake or a whole piece of pie and they'll put it in with ice cream and milk and then they serve it to you. That's how they do it.
Oh,
Isn't that crazy?
that is very
Cake
crazy.
shake. Yes, thank you, Ragnarok. Ragnarok knows what I'm talking about.
What is it called?
It's just like a cake shake or a pie shake.
Oh, look at this.
Very cute. You are basically at time RC.
Okay, let me just finish his hand real quick. Rodrigo, I mean, Ruben, I was end up saying that by accident. Thank you so much for this long one. This one was a lot of fun to do. And, it's fun seeing your guys together. Look, I did it just in time.
Whoa.
Just in time. I was able to do 3. Woo! That was a long one. Yeah, that's so much sugar. Hey, Alan. That's a lot of sugar. Confetti cake. Oh, I love confetti cake. Hey, Ray. All right.
But confetti cake in a shake.
Right. All right. Let me go run to the restroom 2 seconds. And
Okay.
this was for. Oh, Mal just came in. Look, just as we're finished, I'll let you appreciate that for a second while I run to the restroom and get me a tiny Coke.
Perfect. Shake shake your cake. No.
Drop me a big tip and I might. I can be bought. I can be bought.
No, no, don't even put that idea in their head.
I'll give you a free one there.
Get out. No, don't do it. Tip for tip for cake shake. Oh, Omid, I'm glad you like it so much. He sketch, he kick, he twerk. No. Don't let RC see these. He's gonna get a big head. What's my favorite part in Rodrigo's story? Probably the moment where he goes to the door the first time and like Zach and Harley are kind of like yelling back and forth at each other. I thought that part was really funny. I thought that I was very clever, so I thought it was funny. RC stands for round cake? No. I don't like this. I'm gonna end this stream prematurely. He brought this on himself. That's all I can say. Mal, I'm glad you liked it. RC Twerks, that's one way to fund Flux Destiny. Our next Kickstarter is just going to be RC twerking. That's all. It's just going to be that.
Are you still talking about me twerking? I disappear. Why are you guys
They're
so
talking,
obsessed with my, huh? With my
they say
assets.
they say that RC stands for round cake.
Round cake. I like that.
I keep saying not to give you a big head, and they say you've got a big head and a big cake.
That's good. I like that. All right. That's funny. That's good. Round cake. All right. Well, thank you again, Rodrigo. This one was really, Ruben. Doesn't help that your R's are the same. Your character and your. Please show us the RC.
Get him some shorts with RC on the butt. It's got to be like a sparkle. It's got to say RC, and then underneath it's got to say it's showtime.
It's showtime. All right, we're ready for the next one.
Yeah, the next one is a little bit of a blast from the past. It's for Katie. She's asking for more time on her Charlotte for the sleepover scene. And when you're ready, I know exactly where it's at.
Oh, okay. Tell me where it's at.
Okay, it's in 0427.
Okay, hold on. Oh, 427.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And it's number 44, group 44. Mal sent a tip and says, "You don't gotta shake cake for this. Just keep being awesome, both of you."
Oh, thank you, Mal.
You guys put a smile on my face all the
That's
time, and of
really
course,
sweet. And he let me keep my dignity.
and he let you keep your dignity.
That is really sweet of him.
It's very funny.
You want to be in pictures, don't you? Okay, you said 44?
So awful. Yeah.
Where's 44? I have 40. Oh, here we go. Okay. Thank
Do you see it?
Mel.
It's
Sincerely,
the
thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so, how much time?
you get 20 minutes for this. So just some refinement, some specialization.
Okay. That's good. I'm ready when
Some
you
more
are.
time for presto. All right. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. The whole rest of the stream is going to be about your butt. The whole rest of the stream.
It always ends up being that way.
That's because you're the looks, you know?
I'm the looks.
You're the face.
I'm the
You're the face and I'm the fist. I'm like the enforcer.
You're the muscle? Okay.
Yeah, I'm the muscle.
You're the muscle and I'm the face. Okay.
Yeah. I can't wait to show Katie's latest commission. It's really, really good.
It turned out, I'm really proud of that one. It did turn out pretty good.
You want to talk about my hair? Oh, thanks, Ruben.
You know, it's so funny. I'm so used to, I remember when she first cut it short. Because when we first met, it was long.
Yep.
And I was going through some old YouTube videos and I saw your hair. And I was like, oh my God, I forgot when it was like that.
I know, weird, right? I feel much more comfortable with it kind of in this more 90s cut. I'm glad you guys like my hair. That makes me feel really good.
You have amazing hair.
Thank you. I've never dyed it. I used to have to keep it really long. When you're an actor, you're required to keep it really long, so that way, if you get into a movie or something, they can cut it the way that they want to.
Yeah.
So I just was like always used to keeping it really long. And then I was like, you know what? I'm not doing movies anymore, so I want to cut it. I want to cut it short. They want you to dress up like Nightwing.
Me?
Yeah, so Nightwing is known for like his butt. That's like his whole thing.
Oh, I had a feeling that's where that was going.
Yeah.
I had a feeling that was where.
We've already established though that RC is Batman. So
See, she,
can't be.
because she
I guess
wants to
he
be
could.
Robin.
That's true. But the other day he was like, "Oh, like maybe I'm the Joker," and I was like, "You can't be because then I can't be Robin. Then I'd have to be like I don't know, some like a goon or something. I don't want to be a goon." RC, you've got 12 minutes left. Batman got cake too. I don't like the cake thing. It's weird.
Here we now the censor Ella the censor comes out now.
No, I just think like when I was like when the slang for like butt became like cake, I was like I did when I was a kid I didn't understand that. You know, I was like
Right.
I don't understand the correlation. Red Hood? No, I'm Tim Drake. Tim Drake's Robin.
You behave more like Commissioner Gordon though.
That's funny. I'm not gonna keep reading these comments out to him. He's got a big enough head already.
What? You're denying me nice comments?
I don't know if they're nice.
Oh, okay. I don't know if they're nice.
If you like being objectified, hey,
Oh,
that's
is that what they are? Oh, okay,
that.
okay, okay, okay. Got it. I don't know if they're nice. Funniest thing I've ever heard.
You're reaching halfway here, RC.
So, halfway from the start or halfway
10
you last
minutes.
told me?
You got 10 minutes left.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I know you guys are doing it on purpose.
So it's lies. The compliments are lies. Now I gotta go see my therapist. Thanks. Can't trust anything anyone ever says again.
We need therapy after today anyway.
Just some friendly objectifying in the sketchy stream. uh,
They're all defending. They're all like saying that they would never lie to you.
Aww.
Because RC's a cool guy. Thanks, Maple. RC is a cool
Aww.
guy.
I woke up this morning before the stream and I looked in the mirror and I was like, "You're a cool guy.
You're a cool guy.
You're a cool guy."
I need to start like lying to myself when I like look at myself in
That's
the mirror,
healthy. That's
but like
healthy.
in a fantastical way. Like I need
Oh,
to be like you're a unicorn. You have a horn on your head, and then be like, no, I'm Ella, and then go about my day. Just to like give me some anxiety,
oh,
some
give yourself.
flair.
Okay, all this sounds really unhealthy.
What are you, my dad?
Have you tried just eating more pepperonis or whatever you call them? Pierogies?
Pepperonis.
Pepperonis? What is it? What are they called?
Pepperonis. Pierogies. Pierogies.
That might be more healthier than lying to yourself.
Pepperonis. That was very like Italian of you.
Pepperoni.
No, pierogies. They're Polish.
Oh, well, that's good to know because I would have gone to the Italian food section.
Well, I think they're in the pasta section, but they're Polish. It's like a dough based thing.
I know you don't like Seinfeld or have never watched it, but there's this episode of Seinfeld that I really love that
Mm-hmm.
he basically like Jerry ends up like getting a suit from this
Mm-hmm.
guy he knows who's like kind of a fellow comic, but he can't stand him. And the guy just gives him this like Armani suit, and he's like, "Oh, okay, thanks, I guess." And he's like, "You can just take me to lunch sometime or dinner."
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't want to be anywhere near this guy, but he's like, "Okay, fine, like I'll do it." And then he goes, and they go to the dinner, and the guy is like, they go to this expensive place that the guy chooses because the guy calls him and says, "I want to collect my dinner today," basically. So they go there. Joe knows this. Joe knows what I'm talking about. They go there and they're about to order, and Jerry orders his food, and then Banya is the name of the comic. Banya's like, "You know what? I'm gonna get a soup. I'll save the meal till next time." And so there's this whole debate on whether soup qualifies as a meal, and there's like this
Mm-hmm.
like long philosophical debate about that. And I don't know why I'm telling this story. I totally forgot why I told this story. It has something to
We
do with
were
what we were talking about, and I
we were
can't.
talking about pierogies.
I don't know. I don't know why I told this story.
I don't remember either. Somebody go back and remind us what we were talking about.
Do you see why I have to have her tell me what to do because I don't know anymore? What do you think, Katie? How's this looking? I love Presto.
You've got 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Wait, doesn't Presto have on his face?
His chest. It's a star.
It's a star. Okay. Oh, you can't see his chest. Okay.
This is a fun little spoiler without context, but Ruben says for the slice game, the slice has somehow led to Rodrigo using 2 roast turkeys as boxing gloves. So that's what's going on in the slice game.
I'm gonna have to join the slice games.
Oh my
Hey,
gosh, you would.
Katie's
I think
coworker.
you'd have fun.
Hi, Katie's coworker. You are so lucky to have a coworker like Katie. Katie is the bee's knees. Katie is life.
Katie is life.
She is life. Look, everyone's telling coworker hi. Hi, coworker Coon. Here, I'm gonna do a little coworker here, and then I'm just gonna give you a hat. I know you probably don't wear your hat on your job, but I'm just gonna wear it. This is for you, coworker Coon. This is for you, bro.
Bro.
See how accurate I can be?
I
There, that's for you.
love it.
And I'm sure at your job you probably wear like. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. Okay, I need to get back to the drawing. But that's for you. Welcome. All right. How much time, Katie? I mean, Ella.
You've got 2 minutes.
Oh, it's she. Okay, she loves it. All right. I don't know what her hair looks like, but I'm gonna continue. I'm just gonna give you this haircut that coworker san. Chan. Coworker Chan. There you go. All right, you said how much time? I'm sorry.
2 minutes. I never know when to pause or when to keep going. So my life is just filled with restarting timers.
It's not supposed to be a mullet. It's supposed to be like very interesting bangs with
Very interesting.
very interesting flat bangs. Sorry. Oh, we got to put a heart in here. We have to put hearts in here. Oh, look, Ella, how are you not losing
Cute.
mind over the cuteness?
I'm sorry. Like blood starts coming out of my eyes because I love it so much.
I'm just being extra.
All right.
Thank you so much, Katie and coworker Chan.
Yay. And coworker. Thank you, Katie and coworker. Cute.
You know,
Cute.
actually, Hugo had a mullet when he was 8, right? That's what we determined. I need to draw him with it, but we haven't done it yet. Okay.
He's very country boy. Pretend country boy. Katie loves it. Cute.
You are
So
so
cute.
welcome, girl. All right.
All right. The next one is for our friend Maple. Maple asks
Maple.
for Alice, which is one of their OCs, with this kind of new outfit that they created, and scheming and plotting with Kazuo.
Wait,
Um,
plotting with Kazuo?
yeah, scheming and plotting with Kazuo.
Okay.
So
Oh, I
kind
love
of,
this design.
yeah, very
Oh,
cool,
this
right?
is awesome.
And Maple, because Maple put this one originally in as a 10-minute sketch, but because it is your birthday week, we have upped it to a 20-minute sketch. So happy birthday. We're so happy and lucky to
Happy
have
birthday.
you in our fandom.
Absolutely. All right. 10 minutes per character, that should be. All right, I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. RC, you've done 6 requests. Um, Only 20 more to go.
I don't see the light at the end of the tunnel yet.
Not yet. There are some shorter ones coming up. Um, that's why there's so many. Is it's more about the number than the time.
That's true.
Moose asks a good question. Because it's come up in the slice game, since there are so few quantum students statistically at Wolfgang, with what it being a rare field, would the quantum students know each other?
Oh yeah,
Uh, yeah, they
absolutely.
definitely more than the bio ones do, because the bio one is like you could probably go to Wolfgang and not meet all of the bio students. Um, Definitely. Although, it's not like there's only 5 of them. There's like probably about 100, I think, is what we decided that there are in Wolfgang out of like 8,000 students.
Yeah,
So out of I mean, 100's not a small number, so you probably know most of them, maybe not all of them. I hope that answers your question.
question out.
Maple asks, would Alice be allowed to bring Stella to school? And Stella is a kind of a spider that's been mutated by a rupture. Um,
I think. I think. Yeah, I don't think there's a. I don't think you can bring it to class, but you can certainly probably bring it to. I imagine the dorms are filled with also.
yeah, I think we've established that pet wise, you can't have like dogs or cats. Although Omid did sneak Rumble into school, which was a bad thing
Right.
to do. But it's sort of like if it's a frog or like a lizard, it's probably more okay. RC, you've got 15 minutes left. I love the lore questions. I love answering the lore stuff. Oh, another one. I didn't even see it. Uh, do different schools team up their escape artists on special missions? Absolutely. Yeah, the teamwork from different schools is better all the time, especially like Flex Destinies. You have to have different types working together. For sure. Oh no, Ragnarok, it's not the same spider from the previous sketch request. It's a
Oh,
different spider.
that
It's a
was a.
different one.
Everyone was traumatized by that one.
This is another good question. RC, maybe you can answer this one. There's been a lot of questions lately around cosplay chemistry, probably because of Stray, being a cool cosplay character. There are some people who want to use it but are not a part of biochemistry. So I've been telling people that cosplay chemistry is like other chemistry. It's not permanent. You can't change your body permanently. You have to kind of keep re-upping it. And so Mal is asking, what's the longest that full body cosplay could last before it needs to be touched up? Like if that person is not a bio user and is not constantly using it. You know what I mean? Like if somebody used biochemistry on them, how long would that last before it needs to be touched up?
Um, it's going to depend on so many things. It's going to depend on the skill of the person who's doing it. It's going to depend on how much was done. Like if
Mm-hmm.
you're talking about like a full body transformation, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
so it really, really, really depends.
Yeah, the way that I have been saying it, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but if if you're a bio person and using cosplay karmistry, you're obviously kind of just like pushing a little bit of karma into your body every once in a while to like keep it up. Um, and unless it's full body, then that's like you have to put more energy into it. But if somebody is doing it to you, you know, it's they're gonna need some significant skill, and it's gonna take not that long probably before it wears off.
Right.
Especially if it's full body. If somebody is doing it to you, like I would suggest if you guys want to do cosplay characters, that the best way to do it is to be a bio karmistry person, or to have some sort of special tech that like Alcor, which has the cat ears, but he's not really doing cosplay, he just has mechanical ears, to do something like that instead. It's going to be very difficult to do cosplay if you're not in bio. Pretty much impossible. But not like totally impossible, but pretty much impossible. Um, so that's what I would say. If you're trying to do a cosplay person, you're best off doing it in bio, because otherwise you're going to be spending so much money for not that much payoff. You know. 11 minutes. Yeah, so cosplay, it's a good note for everybody. If you're doing cosplay, cosplay wears off just like any other karmistry. It's not permanent. You can't just change somebody's body permanently. It's like a temporary effect. When we talk about like biochemistry, like healing and helping, you know, heal people's bodies, that's a little bit different because they're kind of speeding up the process of healing. They're not just like magically giving you a new arm or leg. It doesn't work like that, right? It You can't just be like, oh, now you have a new arm. It's If you give somebody a temporary new arm, it's going to go away, you know. 'It's a good question though. I've been getting that question a lot recently. 10 minutes, RC. Halfway through. Right, Moose. Exactly. It's something that when somebody uses biochemistry to heal somebody, they're not just slapping like a chemistry band-aid on it. What they're doing is they're willing the cells to regrow faster. It's not just like, oh, and you're mad. It's not magic. It's like it naturally is just enhancing somebody's ability to heal themselves. It's a very good way of putting it.
Time.
9 minutes. Flux Destiny, it's not magic. The funny thing is that it is magic. It's just not. with biochemistry specifically, it's magic that goes away. That's all I'm saying. It's if you're gonna give somebody a new arm or a new heart, it's gonna go away after like 30 seconds. So that's all. That's all I'm trying to say is I'm trying to warn you that it is magic, but it's temporary magic, which is very different than like permanent healing, than permanent body modification. I'm convinced that Moose doesn't like me. When we meet one day, we're gonna be like, oh, we're better off not meeting each other.
Oh, Moose likes you. Does that to everyone he doesn't. But everyone that he likes, sorry.
Seven minutes and 30 seconds, RC.
Okay.
Oh, you don't hate anybody in the community? I like how you specify in the community. Maple says they look great, RC. Thank you.
Aw. You're so welcome. I really love her
Oh,
design. It's so pretty. Oh, what?
and then they say milkshake, which means I like.
Oh.
So good job.
Time?
6 minutes. I almost didn't understand that.
Sorry. I don't think I've ever drawn this much, like a 7 hour. I don't think I've ever drawn 7 hours straight before.
Yeah. For 7 hours straight.
Straight? I don't think I've ever done that. I think the longest is maybe 4 hours.
Well, yeah, there was one stream that you and I did that was like 4 hours, and you were sick during that stream.
Oh, right. That's right.
It happened to be the longest stream that like we had done so far.
I was so sick.
Moose says we're all in the same boat because I've never sat on my butt watching a stream for 7 hours either.
So we're all making records today.
3 minutes, RC. You've never watched a live stream like this either, Nikki? Well, I'm glad that you're here.
Aw. Well, I am insanely honored that this we're watching. Try to keep it fun and
I like these two goofs, these schemers.
yeah, they're great.
2 minutes, RC.
Anyone out there drawing with me?
Checkmate is.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, and Ray is too.
Good. I don't know why I get excited.
You're like, don't let me be alone. Robbie Rotten? No!
What
Not the
about
Sports Town reference.
what about you know I met Magnus,
Did you?
the guy who played Lazy Town,
Yeah.
the guy who's like I actually have his email address.
Really?
Remember. I met him many years ago whenever I was at a I don't remember if it was a TV convention or something. I forgot what it was for for producers
Mhm.
and I met him and I don't know if the email works anymore because the link sounds over. I think I have hit that in his phone number, and it's so funny because I met
Wow.
him. Real nice guy. He's super tall. Every time I see him, I can remember meeting him like Magnus, right? That was his name on the show, Magnus.
Hold on. I don't.
Yeah, it's Magnus. I'm telling you, it's Magnus.
Oh, the guy who. No, that's his real name. You're talking about Sporticus.
Sporticus, but his real name is Magnus. That's his
You,
real.
I was like, wait, who are you? You met Sporticus? Now
I
I'm much
did.
more interested in this story.
I did meet Sport. I did. That's what I was talking about.
Oh my gosh. I was like, who's Magnus? I didn't know. You
Magnus
met
is great.
Sporticus? That's awesome. He's
Yeah,
cool.
I have his email and everything. His email address. I mean, again, I don't know if it works anymore.
We gotta hit him up.
We gotta hit
Hey,
him up.
will you?
He's not.
He'll voice Hugo.
Bro is not gonna remember who I am.
No, he won't.
That was so long ago, and it was in chance parting, and I think I exchanged one or two emails.
That's awesome though. That's just a cool story to have.
Yeah. How much time?
You've got 1 minute.
Oh, this is a.
All right, RC.
Right. Maple, thank you so much. Happy belated birthday again. I was able to bonus time to get you this far, so this was good. It was a fun one. I love her. She's a great character. All right, Ella.
Very cool. All right, this one was awesome. The next one we're gonna start Yasuno's long list of stuff. His is kind of spread out throughout the day. So we're gonna start with this first one. This first one is a throwback to refine one of the art that Yasuno's already got. So let
Okay.
me know when you're ready.
All right. Um, let me send one quick text here.
I guess.
Huh.
Mabel really likes it.
You are so welcome. All right. How much time? And where?
Uh, this one is a 5 minute one. It's an old one. It's 0523.
Five. Bro, I'm gonna be dead after these 7 hours. I'm already feeling it. Okay. Oh 0523. Where do I keep? Okay, which one is it?
0523 Yasuno.
Oh, okay. What about this one?
It just to refine this Cosmo piece.
Oh, okay. Let me just.
We're about to add to it. Um,
You're gonna add to it? Okay.
yeah, you remember this is the one where he like stole from.
Oh, stole from a kid or something, right?
Yeah.
Let me just start the live on Instagram real quick.
If you want to know the second part of this, we could do a longer one if you want.
Yeah, what is the second part of it?
To add the kid in that he stole from.
Okay. Is there any detail on the kid or is it just a random kid?
Mm-hmm. No, it's Jason from Fortuna's Rings,
Oh, oh my god. Okay. All right.
which I'm sending you the reference and stuff for. And that one is going to be 10 minutes. So you've got 15 minutes total for this piece.
Okay.
So it's up to you. If you just want 5 minutes and then 10 minutes, you know.
Okay. So how long is this one? I'm sorry. How much was this one for?
To refine, Cosmo is 5 minutes.
Okay. All right. Let's let's do it in pieces.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. I'm ready when you are.
All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Add another 30 seconds to this because I needed a second to I was like losing my bearings.
Okay.
Just letting you know. Need to get my act together. I was like stumbling over here. What?
Nothing. I think that you're really sweet. Is all.
Aww.
I think that it's. I just think that you're funny, and
Aww.
you're just so hard on yourself all the time. What time did we start this stream? Almost 2 hours ago.
11:30, I think, my time.
Yeah, so it was 12:30. So it's been 2.5 hours. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I was having moments of it's kind of
Yep.
like when it's kind of like when like I can't. I don't like driving long distances at certain points.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have like narcolepsy or anything. You know that I could fall. I could on the road. You do not want me to drive.
That's awful.
If you value your life, do not have me drive. Is
Okay,
that
that
fair?
sounds good.
Yeah.
You're kind of like scary sometimes.
Also,
I don't know. Just you you've got this like chaotic energy that scares me. I don't know, like you scare like you're like you'll tell me about stuff and you're like, "Oh yeah, like, don't drive with me cuz like, this will be the fifth time I drove into the lake." And I'm like, "What?" Like this is new chaotic information about you. You're like, "Oh yeah, every time I get around shrimp, I like
oh my
throw
god,
them at throw them off buildings." And I'm like, "What?"
that
Like
is
it
so
just
funny.
so like okay, you've got 2.5 minutes
Yeah.
left.
It doesn't help that sometimes me and her will be talking. I'll be like mad about something, and then I will suddenly shift personalities. I'll suddenly go from being upset to not upset. you know,
Yeah.
like
You'll be
within
like
this.
you'll be like
Uh,
you're like, "Oh man, like I hate the weather," and I'm like, "I'm so upset. I hate it. It's raining." And oh my gosh, look, a squirrel just ran by my window. Oh my gosh, I love him. I hate the rain. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm like, whoa, whoa, like that just like so shifts so randomly. Moose says, "Ella, this is the long game. Eventually, RC will just randomly say, 'I'm a cannibal,' and you won't bat an eye." It's He's just like Pavloving me. Like the bully story. Yes, thank you, Maple. The
oh, the
the
bully.
Discord was in shambles after that story last week.
Why?
Because it
What?
was so random. And I think it was because it was like a little bit adult. Um they
Oh,
were
a
just shocked
little
that you
bit.
had said stuff about it.
Okay, but I was very cagey. I told it. I was very, very careful and classy about how I told it.
Sure.
I was. I was. What did I say? I didn't use any like
No.
expletives.
Hey, I'm just saying what the Discord was saying. I do not shoot the messenger bird.
So you mean there was like a collective clasping of everyone's pearls? Is that what happened?
Yes.
Are you
Yes.
really serious? Were people like
Yes.
really like
Yes, they were like, "I cannot believe that he said that."
what?
And they were all like also making fun of you because you got bullied.
Okay, great. Thanks, guys.
Just kidding. Mostly. You've got 1 minute, RC.
Maple. I just saw Maple's comment. That's actually what happened. That's actually the best plot summary for
30 seconds.
it.
You're glad that you missed it, Nikki. I wish I had missed it. Oh, I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
it wasn't that
I'm
bad.
just kidding.
Oh my god.
Kidding. All right,
I thought it was
RC.
actually funny, but whatever. I'm never telling you guys stories ever again.
Okay.
Wow, there was no fight over that.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Fine.
You are wonderful.
Fine.
I love your stories. I was very taken aback, but it wasn't like bad. It was great.
It's all right. All right. Jason's next.
Jason's next. So, I kind of sent you this reference for it. Jason behind Coswell reacting to his candy being stolen, and then I sent you kind of this reference here. And he
Oh,
could be angry or scared or sad. He kind of like leaves it up to you.
okay.
And this one is 10 minutes.
Okay. All right, I'm ready.
All right, here we go. In three, two, one. They're defending you. Everybody's defending you. They thought it was
Aw.
funny.
Okay, that makes me happy.
You've got 17 more. A lot of these are 5-minute ones, but then we've got a couple of more big ones. But you're pushing through. You're doing really good. I love where Jason is going. I can already see what you're doing with it. I love it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I
Okay.
think. I think I'm gonna take my break, a slight intermission, and I'm gonna grab
Okay, go ahead.
one of my many treats that I've prepared for today.
Meanwhile, she's gonna hear me tell another bully story while she's away. She's gonna come running back.
It's like becomes R-rated. Yeah.
So who wants another? Who wants another bully story? Uh, I'm not joking. That was so impactful in my life. Don't think of it. If I ever launch, oh yeah, I've definitely launched fireworks. I don't have any fireworks stories though, unfortunately. Well, I guess fortunately, I didn't. That's a good point. This is found a glitch in the system. Make your requests whenever I'm busy. I mean, whenever she's gone.
Here, see.
Yeah, I didn't cause too much trouble. You're done.
Okay, good. You've got 4 minutes left. I come bearing gifts, but only for myself, so I'm sorry.
Oy.
I've got these back to nature thin mints, off brand thin mints.
Off
They're
great
supposed to be
value.
like they're supposed to be like really healthy for you. Well, not really healthy, but healthier, you know. I'm gonna try them. RC, have you been reading these comments?
I read a couple, but I've been busy. But I've been kind of busy. Why? What am I missing?
Uh Corn asks, have you ever launched fireworks?
Oh yeah, yeah. I answered that one. I'm not sure where they were going with that, but I
It just
have.
seems like you have a firework story, I guess. You've got firework face, you know.
I have
Like one
firework
time.
face. What's
Yeah,
firework face?
like chaotic, like
My
I
face is
shot it at somebody.
disfigured from fireworks. Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying?
Disfigured,
Disfigured,
ugly. Yeah, yeah.
ugly. She's like, you've got a face for radio. That's what Ella's telling me. How much time?
2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Or whenever you hear someone says, "That's a handsome woman,"
Mm-hmm.
you don't want to hear that. You don't want to be called that. That's a handsome woman. This child is this child is Jason from the Fortuna's Rings.
One minute, RC.
Okay. Carl. The fun has arrived. I always hated Rosie
All
O'Donnell's
right.
character.
All right, RC. I'm
All
basically
right.
at time.
All right. Yasuno, thank you for this one. I know I have a long list. This was fun. I have not drawn Jason in a long time. Okay, what's next? I'm just gonna add a few more lines while you tell me.
The next one is also for Yasuno. It's another throwback. Got a couple of throwbacks for Yasuno. Um, so when you get a second to pull it up,
Right.
just let me know.
Oh, this one turned out good. Look at that.
I like this one. I like how angry he looks.
Oh, let me put little anger lines. Okay. All right. Tell me.
Okay, so this one is 0516.
0516. Okay.
Uh, group 11.
Oh, this one. Okay.
It's
Okay.
the Klaus one.
Okay. And what? Just more time on it.
Yeah, it's 5 extra minutes for Klaus.
Okay. We can.
Who is Jason? Jason's from a the pilot book for Tuna's Rings. He's currently out of canon right now, but he's just a kid that Hugo met on the bus, and he was kind of like friends with.
It's funny because it's funny because it's like I could see that being like his if he's on socials status. Um, Currently out of canon.
Yeah, currently out of canon. That would be his. That would be his bio. That
All right.
would be Persephone's too.
Okay. How much time do I have on
Five
this?
minutes.
How much?
5.
Okay. Okay. I am ready when you are.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. The annoying kid.
Oh, was he annoying? I tried not to
I
write
thought he
him.
was cute. So many purple profile pictures. What they need to be is Hugo profile pictures. Hello?
Right.
What the heck?
Oh, what? 2.5 more hours before the adoptable um Ray is adopted. Half hours or end. Sorry.
Ruben says, I'm literally waiting to the last minute to outbid.
I know what you're doing. I think they call that sniping in auction talk. I think because I remember when I first started using eBay, I learned how to do that. I was really good at it too.
What did you buy?
I don't. Probably
That's
something.
not.
Oh, you know what it was? It was probably like old retro, like video game stuff,
Mm.
or my old retro computer stuff.
Don't scare our new friends away from not bidding anymore.
What did I do?
You never. You no. I'm talking to the chat.
Oh,
You never know when people are gonna uh join our community.
time.
2 minutes.
Hey, Ragnarok, look, it's a bowl cut. Hope it doesn't trigger you, bro.
I got new snack replenished. I got my Coke Zero. Oh no, Pepsi Zero. I don't know why I said Coke. Pepsi Zero. I got my fudge mint cookies. 1 minute, RC. I want to try one of these. It's like unboxing ASMR. I'm gonna open it over here.
So true.
All right. All right, RC. We're pretty much at time. Just a few finishing touches.
Okay, just let me. Really almost done. I hate to just kind of leave it. I'm like literally just at the bottom.
I trust you to finish it as fast as you want.
I trust you, but I'm not going to be happy about it.
I'm always happy around you.
How was that ominously red? I'm old.
I can control my emotions, so I'm always happy.
Did Ragnarok hear what I said about them?
Ragnarok is focused on me and my ASMR, okay? Stop stealing the chat from me.
All right, sorry. Okay, all right, we're done. All right, maybe Yasuna will get some more time later for me to do like the rest.
He looks good.
Okay.
Very nice. All right. The next one is the next two are actually old ones from the same group. So it's 0523.
Okay. 0520. Okay. Okay.
And one is 5 minutes, adding more time to the group that says Boofy. And the other one is for Maple. So Yasno is giving some gifts to
Aww.
you.
Okay.
So the first one is 5 minutes, 5 more time for the birthday drawing where he's like blowing out the candle.
Okay. 5 more minutes on this one?
5 more minutes.
Okay. Like after after this one, I'm gonna have to like do some jumping jacks or something.
Okay.
Okay. All right. This is the right one, right?
Yeah.
All right. 5 minutes?
All right. 5 minutes.
Okay.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Sorry for the package sounds. There's 2 missing. Wait, I gotta show chat first. Oh, they're just bunched up. Never mind.
Ella was about to write a strongly, strongly worded email to the manufacturer.
Sorry. I was so upset. That really showcased who I really am.
She was about to tweet storm all this.
I've got my Karen haircut, you know.
You do not have a Karen haircut.
Oh, thanks. Oh, they're like stuck together. That's why they're all melted.
Oh yeah, it was about the bowl cut. That's what I was referring to. I want to be up on a mountain right now.
Yeah, what are you doing on a mountain? No, actually, Ragnarok says, I'm in the mountain. I'm in the mountain.
In the mountain? Were you mining?
I'm in the mountain and cutting in and out. That's dope. I want to be in the mountain.
That's dope. Is Boofy here, by the way?
Boofy's listening, I think.
Oh, okay. I think Boof. Look how cute this Harley is.
3 minutes. Mal, you gotta send this to Boofy. These are really good.
What is it you're eating?
They're like plant-based thin mints. No artificial colors or flavors. It's called Back to Nature. It tastes really good. I'm all about that prebiotic, healthy plant-based
Oh,
stuff.
so do you fall for all that food marketing? You're like, oh, it says natural on it, so. You're like,
No,
oh. I was like, it
no,
says natural on it.
I try to be I try to be smarter, you know.
Time.
2 minutes. Totally dissed me so bad. So what if I do? Huh?
That's okay.
No, I try to be healthier. You know, like I like soda a lot, so I try to always get the zero, or the poppies or like the other ones. Um I try to get the stuff that's plant-based if I can. Obviously, there's some stuff you can't help. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Ragnarok is driving. I think that you're a little bit behind because Ragnarok is like answering things from like a couple of minutes ago.
I'm
Uh
behind.
no. Ragnarok is
Oh,
behind. Uh 1 minute, RC.
behind a mountain.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said he's behind a mountain. Because remember, it was a bad joke. He's like, you're behind, and I was like, he's in the mountain. It's a dumb joke.
Behind the mountain. I got it.
It wasn't getting receptive. Never mind.
I get it.
I'll just stick to drawing.
They don't sell Olipop at your store? What about Poppies? They're kind of the same thing.
Where do you live, bro? North Korea?
Whoa! Whoa. All right, RC. We're basically at time here for this one.
Such a shame. This was fun. All right.
At the faces, though, that's what really needed. That's what really needed it.
Well, hopefully we'll get more time on this one later.
Cute.
All right. What's next?
Okay, the next one is the same group, but the folder's called Maple.
Okay.
We're losing him. We're losing him. You've got so many more to do. I can't lose you
How
yet.
many more to do? So many.
So
more.
many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Screaming. Okay.
Free you? Is that what you said?
I said screaming.
Oh, screaming. I thought you said free me.
No. All right. All right, is this the one?
I'm doing it because I'm laughing. Yes, that's the one. Okay. This one is another 5-minute one, just to add some more detail to it. Word.
All right, I'm ready when you are.
They're all worried about you, by the way. All right, here we go.
They're like, he's making turkey sounds.
Yeah. 5 minutes. Here we go.
All right.
3, 2, 1. That's the truth, is that RC's never okay. So this is just an extension of that.
RC stands for randomly crying.
Or random crazy. Or really crazy.
Or really crazy.
Or really kooky. I feel like that fits you better.
Really kooky. You're so quirky. I should have been RQ so I could be so quirky.
Aww. Round cake, randomly crying
Rum
crazily.
cake. Round. What was the other? Round cake. Round cake.
Round cake.
Round cake. I liked this character Maple. I like Maple's uh, nickname too. Maple. I like saying Maple. It's very pleasant. I think of like pancakes. Oh, cute RC. What a cute thought. No
You are
validation from
cute.
Ella. Ella's saying nothing. She's like, shut up. Shut up, old man. Shut up, you idiot. Get back to drawing.
Rage quit. Helix.
How,
Really questionable.
how long, Ella, your question that you sent me, how long is that represent?
10 minutes.
Just go ahead and accept.
Okay.
Rage quit. Really quit. I do. I like when it's like Maple. Like it makes me feel like everything's gonna be okay whenever like, oh, Maple's here.
Yeah, it makes me feel like cozy.
Cozy. It's cozy.
Because maple is like, like maple syrup and,
Right.
2 minutes, RC.
What is this Calliope ass mute?
Isn't this from like Mario or something? This is
You know what
Nintendo music.
you know what a Calliope is?
No.
Okay.
I guess I don't. I thought you were referencing something like a show.
Joe Joe knows what a Calliope is. He has to know. Because if he knew that hurdy-gurdy or whatever, he's gonna know what a Calliope is. Ringleader Christian. You
One
guys will
minute,
never find
RC.
out what it means. What do you say?
I said 1 minute.
I got really fast. Look how quickly I got this. See, he knows. He knows what a Calliope is. He's the only one on here who got that.
All right, RC.
Come on, let me just do the. I literally just finished. I just have to do the tail. Let me do this. Here's an extra birthday present for me. Literally, just take a second.
I trust you, RC. You tell me when you're done.
Whenever she says "I trust you," that means.
Don't
What?
turn
No,
me
hold
into
on,
a
hold on,
bad
hold on.
guy.
You're gonna make me forget. You're gonna make me forget. Whenever she says "I trust you," that's the adult equivalent of, "Are you making the right choices?" Right?
No, it's
That's
the
the way.
GM's way of saying like you can, you can do
you
this.
can, which is so ominous.
Like or you can try. That's what I say as a GM.
So ominous. See, come on, this is just a little extra birthday. He deserves it.
Hmm? You got to see a cat at work. That's so cute.
You're so lucky.
I get to see a cat at work every day because I work from home. I'm chained to the inside. I never see the sun.
Okay, there you go. How's that?
Very, very nice.
This
Good job. I actually
was a
really
fun
like
one.
this one.
This one was a fun one. I had to finish this one. Okay, what's next?
Hold on, I'm finding it. Okay, this one is from Ray. Ray is asking for their OC using a giant pendulum to fight some payback. And I'm sending you the reference now
Okay.
of their
A
OC.
giant pendulum?
Yeah, like from a clock, I think, you
Okay.
know.
Okay, fighting payback and how much
Yeah.
time we got?
This one is quick, so it's a 10-minute one.
Okay, let me grab another Coke real quick. I need a 2 second break. Okay, just be
Okay.
right back.
I'm gonna look up a pendulum. Pendulum?
Actually, let me let my dog out.
Yeah, okay, I was sending reference of a clock to RC. You're very jealous of me? Coke addict hours. So I've been getting caffeine headaches because of how many like energy like Coke Zeros and stuff. They've got this new drinks that are like caffeine free, and I might end up having to grab some because I've been getting some bad headaches lately. Hey Jimmy. Oh, I'm not that mean. Just mostly mean. I'm just kidding. There's only so much time in a day. You know, RC and I have to pretty much uh have to plan pretty much every part of our day from like early morning to late at night because we've got to get stuff done. And we schedule like minute by minute sometimes just to get some stuff done. Adderall gives you a headache? It's interesting. In my notes, fun fact in my notes, instead of writing payback, I wrote fighting paybay because I just was going too fast, and I instead of payback, I put it as a Y paybay. Payback's new slang name, I guess. We're type A. That's very true. I'm very type A. Very structured. RC is not a type A. Well, he is in certain circumstances. You should see his spreadsheets. He loves spreadsheets. If you want to get him a gift, get him a spreadsheet. He loves spreadsheets. Sigma? Nah, bro. RC and I are alphas. We're alphas, dog. You like spreadsheets too? I like spreadsheets okay. I do really messy spreadsheets. I'm better with like my own system. Every time RC, like I'll present my own system to RC and he puts it in a spreadsheet. I'm like, "Ugh." But I like the way that I was doing it better. You use spreadsheets to plan out your knitting patterns? I use spreadsheets for Stardew Valley for budgeting. I've never thought about knitting. I guess it's because it's a grid, right? You know, so you need a grid to plan out. I never thought about it like that. I guess that would make sense though. I'm a nerd. You caught me.
That's funny. Sorry, I had to take care of the puppy. Okay. How many more did you say we had left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay.
15 more.
Okay.
But you've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. You've done 11. So you're almost halfway.
Halfway. Okay, we're almost at the halfway. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so her OC, their OC, fighting payback. Is that what you said?
Yeah, with this the pendulum, the thing in the clock.
All right, and we have 10 minutes.
This is a 10-minute one. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I'm sorry if you can hear my cat. Bubba, it's okay. Poor guy. He's trying to break in. I feel like yeah, I feel like I'm on like Jurassic Park or something. He can jump up and open door handles, so that's what he's trying to do.
Is he the most attached to you?
Oh yeah. Saturn the stray, she's very attached to me, but only if I'm like in the bed, you know? She's like very like when I'm in bed, she jumps up and she's very like attached. She's all over me. But Oscar is like my boy. He's my first, he's my first cat.
Don't apologize for your cat. Bring him closer.
If he was a little bit like calmer, I would. I promise. I'm not trying to keep him out of the stream because I don't want you guys to see him. He's just a lot. He's just he's also like slimy. He's got kind of like a nose issue that we're taking him in for.
Everyone's like, "Are you sure you have a cat?"
Yes. I promise. Well, you saw him earlier when he was attacking the pierogies. You hope he succeeds. We'll see.
Is Ray still here?
I don't know. You've got 7 minutes, RC. I always say your name just because I want you to know that I'm talking to you. I don't know why I do that.
Who else would you be telling the time to?
I don't know. Like I guess I'm trying to make it more like if I say your name, maybe you'll hear me.
Reminds me of whenever I got in trouble as a kid. My name would only be mentioned if I got in trouble. So every time you're like, say my name, I'm in trouble. Sorry, I'm trying.
I'm sorry. If you don't like it, I won't say your name anymore.
No, I didn't. You're the one who brought it up. I didn't say anything.
It's fine.
I'm okay with it. I don't know, my lord.
No, it's fine.
Too early for this.
It's too early for this?
Yes, it's too early. Barely halfway there.
5 minutes, RC.
Okay, that was a gear that I just drew. I know it looks like. I know that looks like Poland, but that's actually. These are gears. I only
Oh.
have 5 minutes. So.
Well, you've got 4 minutes now.
So I got sued for using the gear shape for Poland. I'll just need to. I'll just need to talk to our law firm.
Yeah, we'll be in serious trouble.
Our law firm. Pergoni. What is the name of those food you eat? Peroganies. What?
I want you to keep trying.
Pergonies. Pergoni. Pergoni. I was gonna say it sounds like our law firm, Pergoni and Rigatoni or something like our law firm.
Keep trying.
Perogany. I don't.
This is like that
Progeny?
that thing. This is like that pregnant where they're like trying to ask a question if they're pregnant or not. You know that bit where it's like the guy is reading off all the misspellings of pregnant. He's like
Oh, right. Pepperoni.
Pergananant. No, it's pierogies.
Perogany?
Pierogi.
Progies? Progies. Okay, progies.
Pierogi.
Pierogi. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Pierogi. Okay, gotcha. Pierogi.
I was stressed for a second. Stressed.
I'm
2
gonna
minutes.
forget. Pregante. You said 2 minutes?
Yeah. I need to watch that video again. That is classic internet right there.
Pregante.
Karaoke?
Pierogies? I thought you said pierogies.
Yes, pierogi.
Frokies. Like that.
1 minute.
Pregante. Pierogi. I know that Joe is like losing his mind over this.
I know.
He's over there huffing and puffing. He's doing that like British thing, like. I can't even do it right now. My face is so tired. But I can see Joe over there. Like all Joe needs is like a big, like luxuriant mustache, and he's over there like, I can't do it. Why can't my lips do it? Hold on. I can't do it. Hold on. I like to think of Joe is over there just shaking his head, all like you know, a cartoon British Disney character. How dare you? It's pierogies. I was like, okay, all right. Pierogi. Pierogi.
No, pierogi,
I say. I say. You scallywag. I've just like completely cartooned the entire British Empire into a really bad impression. That's Joe in my head. I can't do that without cartoon pregnante. There's a great oh, thank you, Ray. I don't know if you're on, but I hope you like this. This was a fun one.
You're still saying it wrong. It's pierogi, not pieroni.
Which one?
It's pierogi.
Pierogi. Okay.
You keep saying pieroni.
Pierogi.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. How dare you? Have you ever? Never. Pierogies. I'm taking my pierogies and summering on the continent. Okay, let's do this. You know that's what's happening. Like he's over there, like just his mustache is like billowing, and all right, let's do it. What's next? Before I lose my mind.
The next one is actually for Carl and Moose. This one is of their two characters, their two OCs, William and Alex, and the request is William and Alex both sitting against a wall, disassociating. And this one is a nice, good 30-minute one.
Okay. They're just disassociating? Okay. This is 30 minutes? Okay.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. Let me just stretch real quick. Ow.
Tips for stretching.
Owie. Hold on. I don't want you to see
I think that you're not allowed to stretch unless we get a tip again.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
Great. All right.
I'm just kidding.
I know. All right. You bet your pierogi you're kidding.
I don't like this. I don't like this new creature we've created.
Queen Pierogi.
It's like the ultimate bad guy, you know, in an anime, is the pierogi guy. He pulled his cake muscle.
I pulled my cake muscle. Okay, awful. I'm ready. Let's go.
All right, here we go. 30 minutes. 3, 2, 1.
Sitting against a wall and disassociating together.
I needed that. I needed that, like, boost.
What is this like ultra ASMR I'm getting out of your microphone?
Ultra ASMR?
I'm hearing like every gulp of your drink.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's like
God.
really loud. It's
Not
like
drink. Whoa. Maybe because
that's
you
not.
have me turned up too loud, you know?
No, I don't think so.
I'm sorry. If you can't handle the heat, that's him
Ooh.
politely. That's him politely.
Oh,
Stop
burn.
drinking so loud.
Burn.
Sorry if you can all hear my ASMR drinking. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
What the what the flux, Ella?
I'm sorry. I was doing it for Ragnarok. He asked for ASMR.
Oh. Does it sound like you were never had a drink before?
I'm sorry. I actually did not mean to do
You're
that
like,
into the
this
mic.
shit is good.
I did not mean to do that. It's a happy accident for everybody. We're gonna put like I'm gonna re-edit this video and put like trigger warnings, like gulping sounds, you know.
Gulping sounds, cake talk, pierogi misrepresentation,
Yeah,
British misrepresentation.
yeah.
Thank you, Queen.
I am sorry. I'm sorry for anybody that was disturbed by that. I did not mean to
No,
go
it
so
was just
loud.
I don't. It was just so loud out of nowhere. It's just like suddenly I heard all
It's
this.
loud for you.
What's that?
I said it must have just been loud for you, and maybe for everybody. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. That's part of the charm of this is you get to see us straight up.
That's right.
No like edits. We just are gross human beings. RC and I.
Hey Joe, I get one swear per stream, right? And it's in the lower tier swears, so that doesn't it doesn't go in the swear jar because I get one. I used my quota.
You used it already?
See, she didn't even hear it, and now I had to address it. And now I had a chance to do it again. See, she
No,
didn't listen.
I'm like surprised. I heard it. I just am surprised that you used it this early.
That shows you how desperate I am.
You've got 13 more. Basically the length of a normal stream left.
How much time do I have?
You have 23 minutes. It was me adjusting my mic. Thank you, Mal, for defending me.
Thank you, Ragnarok. See, I got some permission to swear again. I can swear later though. I'm gonna save it.
Permission outside of the the jurisdiction of the Ella core
Not
is not
recognized.
real, not recognized.
We're gonna take it up with the Supreme Court. I'm sure there's a precedent somewhere for this.
I just tried to scroll on my page. Like I've got this page of notes next to me and then my phone. I just tried to scroll on my page. So that's where we're at right now.
Thank you, Mal. Flux. I said what the flux. What the flux. That doesn't count.
I know what you said.
Yeah, that's not what I. Yeah, that's not. That wasn't the bad word though. But is that word that I used really a bad word nowadays? Like there is things that are way worse. Everyone says
The S
things so
word?
clearly. The S word is not bad anymore. Am I right? Can I get like a witness or like a? You're Ella coded. Am I right about that? Like, I mean, the words that people use.
I think the S word is still pretty. I think it's recognized as a bad word still, for sure.
Okay. The Eighth Circuit, very pro flux bench there. All right, we're taking it there. Let me get
I
my.
don't think. I don't think like hell or ass are bad words.
Oh, so I can use
Obviously, because
ass
I just said
liberally.
them.
Wait, I can use ass liberally.
I guess.
Okay, you heard her. You
Well,
heard her.
apparently, according to this stream, you already do. So
Oh, wait, what'd you say?
I said, according to this stream, you already do.
I don't say ass all the time.
No, you, but you do use ass liberally.
What do you mean I use ass literally?
Liberally, because of your stunt earlier.
What stunt? I didn't do anything. You guys were all
You
about
twerked.
cake. I was
You
just.
twerked.
I didn't twerk. Y'all need Jesus. I go to
No,
the
I
church
don't
of.
consider.
I go to the church of anime saints.
No, I don't think that those two are bad, but I think the S word is probably still on the no list. It's like PG-13. You know, you get one.
Okay.
He twerked when I was in the bathroom.
I did not do that. You guys, I thought you guys had my back. Now you're gonna start a whole like she's gonna go rewind the tape, okay? And she's very efficient. She'll go. I'm like, I saw you do this. I'm like, oh my god. Okay.
20 minutes, RC.
How's this looking, Carl? And
Or sorry, 19 minutes, not 20.
19. Okay, I was gonna say. All right, 19. I really like these two characters. They were really fun to draw when I.
He was throwing it back. RC.
Who said that? Who said that?
I'm not gonna snitch. Snitches get stitches, bro. Didn't your bully tell you that?
Whoa! I was too busy. I'm sorry. I was too busy learning about human reproduction to get to that part. I didn't have time to get to that part. Okay. Flux After Dark all the time now.
That's very funny.
You're very funny.
Aw, thank you.
You're so welcome.
So I have slightly bad news. My stress ball broke a little bit.
What?
Probably because I'm too stressed.
Because I said because I said ass?
What? No.
Oh. Sorry.
That had nothing to do.
I thought this was like part of like
about
asking.
you, RC. God.
God, it's not always about you. God.
No, my little stress ball, it just has a little tiny leak. And you know the stuff inside these things is like just goo. It's just sticky, you know? And it's like leaking a little bit. It's a little sticky. So I can't like, you know, rip it apart like I kind of was doing
Slimy
earlier.
cat, sticky stress ball.
Everything over here is a mess.
Very concerned.
Gulping sounds. What's going on? just liquid everywhere.
Oh my god.
Just kidding.
Jiminy Christmas.
But I got all that to say that I got. So I have these like hand workout things that I use that I just, you're supposed to just squeeze them and they're supposed to like enhance your hands or something. I don't know. I got them because they're like fidget toys basically. But I grabbed one. So all I was trying to say was that my other fidget toy broke, so I had to get a new one. Made it all about, you know, all the gross stuff that I do.
I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did. What are you talking about?
I just asked the question. I'm here to ask questions. I'm intellectually curious. Okay.
Stop asking questions.
See, that's when tyranny takes over. The minute you stop asking questions.
Better than whatever's happening now. 15 minutes. 15.
Hey, we're glad to fill that void for you. Maybe. I miss Adult Swim. I used to love what. Is it still on?
Yeah.
I used to watch it religiously.
Yeah, I liked Adult Swim.
I wish you would have watched Tom Goes to the Mayor. Oh, Mayor Strict.
Just send me a link to
I send you links and you never watch anything I send you.
That's not true. I watch almost all of the YouTube stuff that you send me.
When are you gonna watch Free Run?
That's a good question. When after this live
Okay.
When I go to bed, when I have to try to wind down
when you have to like decompress from this.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm that one friend who takes one thing and turns it into like, you could have had like this great track record of like watching everything, and I'm like, but what about this one time you didn't do it?
I know. Well, I'm normally really good about finishing stuff. I just haven't. I've been in a really bad habit. It is my fault. I would defend myself if I hadn't been like slacking. I've seen episodes of Free Run. I've gotten to season 3 of Haikyuu. I introduced RC to Haikyuu, and he's surpassed me. And it's not that I don't love those shows. I do. It's just that they're so special to me. It's like I have to work all the time, and so when I like get free time, I have to do other stuff like chores and other things. So I don't have a lot of time to just sit and like watch stuff. And I can't watch things while I work. I just can't do it. Because then I start like staring at the TV, and then an hour's passed and I'm like, oh crap,
I totally get it.
But I will. I promise.
What is with this clown ass music right now? What is this?
You can change the music.
Whenever I'm eating, this is what I feel like the music is playing whenever I'm eating M&Ms. Which I was doing a few minutes ago.
Why was that so specific? Do you have different music for every food that you eat?
Yes. I'm trying to find the soundtrack for pierogies now. I don't know what it's going to be. It's probably some like French stuff I'm going to listen to.
No, Polish.
They're Polish, sure.
Let's turn everybody against us, RC. This is a great way to
let's make the whole international community turn against Flux.
Right. Yeah, good idea.
Did you hear what he said about British people? And he attacked one of our own, Joseph. How dare you? Doesn't he have anything to read?
You've got 11 minutes. This is more unhinged than
what
usual.
I got is back pain. That's what I got. You. Sorry, go ahead.
Court says this is more unhinged than usual, and I was about to be sassy and be like, yeah, because it's like double our normal stream time.
What's so funny is
Court
that
doesn't deserve that.
What was so funny is that when we were real quick, how much time do you say I have?
You've got 10 minutes.
Okay. When we were setting this up, we were like, oh yeah, it'll be better because then we can do it early in the day, right? And it'll feel different, right? Because it won't be like, oh, we'll be exhausted. And I'm like melting down more than I would normally.
I warned you.
Well, you know what it was? I was working late last night, and I was just tired.
And you know what? I should have warned you last night too. I was thinking about it. I
I
went to bed early because I was like, I need to go to bed because this will not be good. And I saw stuff coming in late, and I should have said something. I should have been like, RC, you gotta go to bed.
never.
You've been so good about going to bed at like a
I
normal
know.
time.
I know, but I
Out of
had to work
all
on.
of the nights to not go to bed early,
There's this
bad choice.
really crude saying. I can't say it here on the chat. It's pretty crude, but anyone who's a creative would appreciate it. But I can't say it here on this chat. But it's really good when you hear it, you're gonna be like, oh, that's really good. I'll tell you later.
Empty promises. Okay.
I'll tell you in private.
Okay. You always start stories and then you're like, oh, I can't say that. Never
I'm
mind.
such a
And it's like
tease, bro.
you are.
Why am I such a tease?
I don't know. I think it's because you get halfway through the story and then realize you can't say it, and then you just stop. Like you're just like, oh, never mind. And it's like, bro, the heck.
Mm. This was Carl and Joe's request.
Mm-hmm.
How am I doing with the disassociation here?
It's almost like you know what this feels like.
The homeowner ghosted you. And you oh, but I got it right, Carl? I was trying to make him like
Quick, say something nice about him. Don't let him go out of control. So they're repairing like this part of the parking lot, and at first they just like filled in a pothole, and then apparently that didn't do it because then the next day they came back and like tore a whole chunk out of the parking lot. So now they're refilling it in and I can hear it. I'm like grateful for it, but I'm also like, why did they fill it in and then immediately tear it up? I don't understand.
they filled it in with like asphalt and then they
Yeah, they filled it in with asphalt, like a pothole. It was a big one, and they filled it in with asphalt. And then the next day, they came back and ripped the whole thing up and redid it. And I was like, did they just not do a good enough? They were like, no, let's go back. And then not a good enough job. I don't know why they did that. Temporary filling, I guess, but they didn't even put cones around it. I don't know why. It was strange. It was like they fixed it and they left, and we were like, oh, okay, I guess this is done. And then they came back and they ripped it up again. Ragnarok says you're making me disassociate, if that counts. So I don't know how you should take that.
oh, me? I'm making him
Yeah.
disassociate?
Yeah.
Bro. Ouch. Okay. I can't feel anything anymore anyway.
You already?
No, I'm
Dang.
just being dramatic. She should
No, I
know
take
this.
everything that you say completely.
I know she takes
literally.
everything I say very seriously, and it's so funny because I'm always joking, and she takes it for real.
Well, because on the off chance that you are being serious, because then you also get upset when you say something and I don't take you seriously, and you're like, "No, I'm serious," and then you get even more upset. So it's a lose-lose, you know.
I am just the worst. Aw, I love you too.
I don't know if that's nice.
Time.
5 minutes.
So, is there a story between these two in the OC world?
Yes. Yes.
What's the story?
They're playing the slice game together right now, and I think that William is Moose's
Right.
OC, and Moose is typically not naturally very attached to other people's characters, and I think that they just bonded really well.
Aw, are they bros now? Are they disassociating bros? Disassociative
They're
bros?
they're sad bros
Sad
together.
bros together? Okay, I like that. I always wanted William to have like. Don't worry, Joe. I am gonna add hair to him. I just need a minute. Getting all the other details.
Four minutes. Oh, William does have another friend.
He does.
We just don't know. We just don't know them yet. Oh, secrets. Okay. Excited for secrets. You've heard of bromance. This is bropression. Oh, man. That is good. 2 minutes, RC.
I vote that if there's ever a Stardew Valley sequel, that Alex and William are in it.
What makes you say that?
I don't know. Can I not say
Okay.
that?
No, I just.
You're like, you can say whatever ridiculous things you want to say, bro.
No, it's just I've never as village characters or like.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. Alex, but a different Alex than the Alex that's already.
Yeah, not the main. This Alex.
Right.
Time.
1 minute.
Joe, am I getting your approval on this? Or are you busy eating tea and crumpets right now? Dusting out your mustache.
He doesn't speak for me. Yeah, I don't know him. I don't know this guy.
Joe's out there making marmalade sandwiches. I just know that because of Paddington Bear. I don't know if that's what British people really eat.
They do.
They do? Okay. See?
Moose says yes. Moose says yes, approval given on the drawing, not you.
Oh, well. As long as I'm doing the job right, it doesn't matter what you think about me.
All right, RC.
All right. Peronis. Eating peronis.
Pierogies.
Oh, I read what Ragnarok wrote. Okay, whatever. Okay.
I'm dying.
All right. That was. What do you think? Was this good? Look,
I really like this one.
This turned out really good. That's how I'm going to be at the end of this stream. Okay. What's next?
All right, let me find this one. This is a 15-minute one. I'm going to send you the reference first and then give you context. 15 minutes. This is a variation. This is from Yasuno, but it's for another character. This is a variation of Zack created by Drew. They're called Pollen Jock Zack with like a multiple Z's. His design is I sent you the reference, um, and so he's like a bee, but like a jock bee, and those are the references for jock bee Zack.
Okay, and you want me to? So it's just draw Jock B Zach.
Yep, in your own
Okay.
style.
Okay.
And this one is for uh let me see. 15 minutes.
Ow! Ow! I pulled something. Ow! Hold on. Ow! Ow. I don't know what I pulled. Ow!
You okay?
Right here. Hold
Are
on.
you all right?
I can't go down here because then I'll lose the jawline. Hold on. Okay. Oh, okay, so I can draw it in any pose.
Yeah, anything you want.
Okay, all right. Hold on just for 1 second, okay? Just 1 second.
Okay. Uh, I don't know what just happened. I don't know what he's on right now. Don't ask me. He's on lack of sleep. He pulled a muscle and then immediately like went into like jawline mode. Don't ask me. I don't know. But we're gonna be doing Jock B Zach for you guys today, and that's thanks to Yasuno. According to RC and probably science, male bees don't have stingers.
I'm sorry. I had to deal with something. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So let's do this.
Okay.
Show off his stinger. Does he have a stinger? I don't see a stinger on here.
No, I think that they're joking.
Oh, does he have a bee butt? I don't see the. Oh, he does have a bee butt. Okay. All right. Let's do it. How much
Okay.
time?
15 minutes.
Okay.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
See, Ragnarok
Yes,
listens. Somebody listens.
we're drawing Zach. Jock Zach. Yeah. Paul and Jocks. I don't want to know the lore. Okay? You guys
Oh,
can have this. I don't want to know. I don't know why the obsession with bees is just it's a lot for me to handle.
not like the time I ran into the plunger obsession from someone a long time ago. I can't tell that story now. That's another story I can't tell you.
Another one.
I'll tell you that story, but my old folks here will remember. Ones my classic veterans here will remember the plunger story. Like, what?
I don't want to know. This is a new age for Flex Destiny.
Bees are cool.
Patreon exclusive stories. I don't even think that is going to be Patreon. I feel like it's too bad even for that.
It's not that bad compared to what you could be hearing out there, but it's pretty like you would be like,
Well, of course.
you're gonna be like, what?
I'm always like that.
I don't even know. Thank you, Omid. You're still up? makes me happy to see Omid show up still, even though it's so. Not that I don't want you to sleep, but I feel supported and seen.
Make the stories paywalled. Sell them at an auction.
Speaking of auction, hour and a half left. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to get some eye drops in a minute. Oh, he's got like a fur thing around his neck. I like that. Like bees, like
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they're like fuzzy.
yeah. How much time do I have?
9 minutes. This is not the strangest request of today, by the way. We're gonna get there.
Oh, okay. I don't think this is that strange. It's kind of cute.
Well, then you're in for a surprise.
The NDA. It's really funny, actually. Gets the story and signs the NDA is great. I'm sorry, how much time?
8 minutes. Drew, you're here for your for pollen jock
Oh,
Zach.
I am. Drew, you're gonna have to tell me if I'm doing the design right because I'm adding some. I think.
Yeah, Drew designed pollen jock. That's the reference that I sent RC.
I like I like this design. I think he's got a bee butt. We're adding a stinger because as we said in Flux Destiny World, we're gonna let male bees have stingers.
Yeah, so if anybody new is on this stream, we have a universe. Um, you know,
If we
it's
had
too late.
anyone new, they saw it and they're like, "Okay, I'm done. I'm out."
They're like, nah, I'm out.
Nah.
No.
How much time?
7 minutes.
He doesn't have wings though, right? I didn't see wings.
I don't see wings in the reference. It's really funny because it's like this kind of stuff makes sense to us in the community, but like to an outsider, they're like, what the heck? That's why you got to get in. You got to get into the community.
I'm gonna get deported for this. All right.
Oh.
We got this. Ella's like, oh my god, this man.
I just needed a sec.
I need. Oh, does he? Oh, so does he have wings, Drew? Just tell me if he has wings right now.
Drew says I forgot to draw the wings.
Okay, so that. Right. So I can't laugh, or my stinger will fall off and I'll die. I can't laugh my stinger off, or I'll die. That's funny.
I actually really like this request. I like the way that you're
I
drawing
told you,
him.
I think it's a good one. Look. It'll be cute when it's done.
You got 5 minutes, RC. He has wings. I just forgot. Drew says.
Okay. Big Papa over here will take care of
Oh,
it. I did that for her. She hates when I say
I hate it.
Big Papa will take care. We'll get those wings put on. Every time
It's
Ella
like so.
hold on, hold
It's
on.
like so cringe. I almost throw up.
Every time Ella cringes, a bee jock gets his wing.
uh,
Oh.
oh, Mal is saying that the fuzzy collar is supposed to be a part of a leather jacket
Oh, okay, I'll fix it.
because he's like a pilot. Yeah.
That's really cute. Okay, that's cute. I get it now. I thought it was, but is it also doubling for how bees have the little furry collar? Is that like, is it just coincidental, or am I reading too deep into this?
Uh, you're asking the wrong girl. I'm not a part of the bee lore. I am just merely the messenger between the fans and the creator.
Time?
4 minutes. Oh, Drew, I'm so glad that you like this one.
Who said that?
Drew did.
Aw. Are we like the official pollen jock community? Is that what we are now?
We are. Good or bad, we are. Come what may. Drew says, yeah, the fluffy collar is supposed to replicate the in real life bees.
Aw. But also because like a pilot, which is like
Yeah.
it's double. It's not really a double entendre. Is not the right word for it, but it's basically like a positive double entendre. It's like double
Yeah.
entendres whenever you
Yeah,
like.
totally. Yeah.
No, that's not the right word. Double entendre is not the right.
You're nailing it.
Word.
2 minutes and 30 seconds, RC.
I bet you can see his the jock bee in the server somewhere. They probably posted.
Yeah, I think it's in the fan art channel. I don't know. Drew and Mal will have to lead you to it. Navigate you towards Jock B lore.
It is. Mal. Time.
1 minute and 30 seconds.
I am curious though that like where this whole bee thing. It's one of those oddly specific things. Yeah.
I think yeah, it just started off because of the funny bee jokes that everybody was making, and then it just sort of kept going. All right, RC.
All right. What do you guys think? How's that? Oh, my neck. Oh, thanks, Jimmy. I got a fun. Jimmy got a really fun commission with me too, so I'm looking forward to doing that one. That's gonna be a fun one to do. Can't wait to do that one. All right, this one was fun. Thank you guys so much for this one. This is one. If I had more time, I would love to put like a heavy outline around it. All right. What's next?
Okay, so the next one is for Mal, actually, and he is trying to import his persona into the World of Flux Destiny, which is super awesome. And so he's got this character here. He's got kind of like he's obviously kind of like a cat, and then he has kind of these outfits that are representing kind of like his
Oh,
style, you
cool.
know.
Okay.
But there's a couple of things like this was a longer one, so I'm going to give you a couple more details just so you can kind of get it right. These references, Mal would like no headband or glasses and some kind of different top. Because obviously these are kind of like, you know,
Girly.
they're not
Yeah.
masculine enough. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Um, and yeah, Mal can maybe help direct us as we go. Um,
Okay. And
And then his Taurus would be the belt buckles or necklaces.
okay. How much time do I have?
This is a 30-minute one.
Oh. Okay. All right. Hold
And
on.
then
Let
Mal
me stretch
also
again.
says
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Mal says, I picture him in somewhat of a sassy pose, hand on hip, smirking, something like that.
Oh, I got the post. That's oh my God. Let me stretch 1 second. Oh, my neck.
We need to get you a better setup.
Give me a cybernetic body. That's it. That was it. I found it. I found it. I got her. It's over. It's over. Good night. Good night. We ended her. It's done.
I love when you do extremes. This is one of my favorite. Like, not just like, oh yeah, like that would be nice, but you're like, I just need a new body. Like, that is one of my favorite jokes. I love that. Oh,
Oh my
that's so
gosh.
funny.
Okay. 30 minutes.
Okay, yeah.
How many? Where are we at number wise?
How many left? We've got about 3 hours left. 3 hours.
Okay.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more to go.
All right. Let's go.
All right, here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Three hours left. 12 more sketches. We've got this. You need a new spine too, scoliosis gang. I don't know if RC has scoliosis, but maybe by the end of this. Can you get Ragnarok? Help us out here. Can you get scoliosis? I think it's like you have to be born with it, right? I don't want to miss-say something.
Maybe it's scoliosis. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Oh, that didn't have any right being that funny.
Oh, hold on. Am I drawing him as a cat, right? He's being drawn as a cat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You can develop scoliosis? Oh. That's new information.
You're watching me develop it live, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That
like,
needs to be
yeah.
what we title our, we need to title our streams "Watch Me Develop Scoliosis." That'll bring them in.
My scoliosis brings the boys to the yard.
And they're terrified, so they leave. Gonna be the Hunchback of Flux Destiny here pretty soon.
Call me Quasimodo. Hey, Retsu. We are doing good, except for my back, but
Oh,
all
I'm
okay.
so sorry.
Ella's like, oh, poor baby. Keep drawing.
I am sorry. If we had not originally committed to this, I'd be telling you to go take a rest.
I'm okay, I swear.
The Hunchback Cake Shack?
Cake Shake?
Oh, Cake Shake? That is so funny.
You can call me Quasi Frodo. Because of the ring. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
I don't know what you're talking about either.
Like rings and Taurus isn't. Never mind.
Oh, the thing we're known for. Yeah.
Oh. Ooh. Got our sassy king here. Look at this sass. What is happening here? What is happening here? What is this?
You're being manifested.
I'm being I'm being manifested.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mal, am I capturing the sass enough for you?
I'll be right back. I need to stretch.
She's gonna go outside and scream.
I'm so mad. Can't
She's
take
like,
it
this
anymore.
man. Can I do a Kronk impression? That's a good question. Hold on, let me think. I think I might be able to, but you got to give me a second. Let me think if I can do a Kronk impression. Right. The poison for Cusco. Poison for Cusco. What's this? Right, the poison. I don't. Okay, see, that's terrible. I can't. You heard my British impression. Now you're hearing my terrible Kronk impression. Really cooked? Yzma. Right. Poison for Cusco. That's such a fun movie. My spinach puffs. Okay, fine. And we can have coffee. My sassy cat impression. Isn't it enough that I'm drawing a sassy cat? Isn't that enough for you? Okay. Quick, say a bad word. But. I said a wordy dirty. Spots. It is a cat. It's a very sassy cat. You came just in time. Do a cuss. I was cussing up a storm. Spots, we missed you. I'm so glad you're on. Uh-oh, she's back. I hear her. I hear her. Hey, Qua.
Cat Mal, yes.
Spots is here.
Spots is here. Spots, we've been missing you, bro. Did you have fun without me?
I was completely well behaved. I didn't do anything but work.
Uh-huh. I missed B spots. I missed B spots.
No. He's saying that Spots missed.
Oh, you missed the B. I can't read. Don't worry about me.
The sass here is out of control. This is out of
control.
control.
Spots, it's okay, bro. Don't worry about it. We had more than enough requests.
Oh, it's totally fine, man. I love drawing for you, though. But I'm glad you came in just as I'm drawing this super sassy kitty. How much time?
Oh. You've got 16 minutes.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so now you like where this is going?
Yes, I do. Very cute. I'm a sucker for cats. That's what took me so long. I had to kiss each of my cats 1,000 times. That takes a long time.
Look at that. Look at this. Where are we going with this?
No, there's no slots left. I'm sorry. No slots left today. We are having another stream on the 3rd, though. So make sure you get in during that one.
Look at this. I love this.
He's a good cat.
Okay. Let's get him cleaned up. All right. So how much time?
You have 15 minutes. Oh, sorry, Qua. In fact, we ran out of slots before the stream even started. So.
Oh, Qua, I promise I'll get you next time.
Yeah, Qua, I know you haven't gotten one in a while. Message me your request, and I'll make sure you get in next time.
Qua's been busy. Hey, Qua, how did your how did the assignment go with the teacher? The one about the one that you and I were working on for the you know what I'm talking about. he knows he knows what I'm talking about.
Okay. Oh, I thought you were saying okay to RC's question, but you're saying okay to me.
Good. No, he's saying okay. He did okay, I think. Right?
No, I think he's saying okay to me.
Oh.
No, it's me saying it's talking to me.
This is how wars start. You know?
Retsu asked how much time was left, and I said about 3 hours, and Retsu said, "Whoa, that's still a bunch." Now he's talking to you. It went well. He likes the rendering I did.
That's awesome. That is so awesome. I've been thinking about you and that. I'm glad to hear that went well. Ella, this cat.
Yeah.
This cat.
What?
This cat is very saucy.
Yeah.
This is a saucy cat.
Stop sending in cat requests to RC. He can't handle it.
I can't handle the saucy cats. Look at this. This cat? Can we tone down this sass here, please? What is happening?
You made him.
Excuse me? The sass here is out of control. Like, this is just wild.
Well, I think Mal's sass is out of control as is, you know?
I mean, what? Bro's got a permanent sass record like 5 miles long.
Permanent sass record. You're gonna get more requests of him now. What's your Sona's name is Maliver, right?
How much time do I have?
11 minutes. When I came back in, I like rolled over a blanket. Get off.
You heard correctly, Retsu. This is a very saucy cat.
Saucy is just kind of like slang, you know, for like sassy.
Sassy. This cat better pipe down. I gotta say.
RC, you are killing it today.
Oh,
You're so funny.
I'm here all day. Have you ever like viscerally felt a drawing? Like, that's what I feel with this one.
Yes, all the time. Especially with your stuff.
Oh. Aw. She likes what I draw. Time?
You've got 9 minutes. Okay, so I'm eating wild berry Skittles.
So healthy.
And I need to know that has berry in the name, I thought, you know.
I told you she falls for it. It would just I told you.
And I need everybody's like ranking of like fruit flavored candy. I don't often eat like fruit flavored candy, I feel like. I think Jolly Ranchers is like my top.
Jolly Rancher. I know you're gonna hate what I'm about to say, but Jolly Rancher's grape. I know you don't like grape flavors, but grape or the lemon.
Lemon Jolly Ranchers?
Yeah.
What country do you get those from?
Saucy Catopia. Saucy Cat Stan.
Lemon?
You've never had lemon Jolly Ranchers?
They're okay, so tropical ones. Pineapple, lemon. What am I looking at here? I've never seen this in my life.
Are we having like a Mandela effect moment where
We must be.
I thought there was?
No, you're right. There are some, but I've never heard of them before, ever. Watermelon is number one. I love strawberry. I meant more like candy groups in general, but flavors work just fine too.
I'm sorry, time please.
6 minutes.
This cat is saying 6 minutes is all I need. She can't even say anything.
I don't have a retort at all.
It's Friday, Ella. We can have some fun, can't we? You thought cheetahs were fast. Okay, and the Taurus is on the belt, right?
Yep.
Did I just end you, Ella? You got so quiet.
Yeah, I'm deep in thought.
How much time?
uh 4 minutes.
Oh. Okay, this one turned out really good. I'm really proud of it. Oh, you know what we need to do? That.
What?
We had to do that.
What?
I had to add a heart.
Oh. Of course.
Mal, are you happy? Did I do this right? Only satisfied customers here. I have a 5 waffle rating
Out of 10.
out of 10. Oh, I meant out of 5, but okay. I'm gonna need to put eye drops after this.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Mal. This was fun. This is a fun one. This is a lot of fun. All right. Let me go. Let me grab some eye drops real quick.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I'll entertain the troops.
Okay. We're on
What should we
Jacoby
talk
next?
about? Yeah.
Okay. I'll be like literally 2 minutes. Actually, I should.
Okay. Yeah. Maliver is. I'm always on Maliver's sass level. Always. I think that what are your guys' so you guys like, anthro characters and sonas. What is the best animal to use for a sona? My turn to say a bad word? No, that sound is his chair moving. Like, what is a sona based off of like your own personality, or is it a sona that's like uh that like you kind of like are there like different meanings? I want to know. I want to know because obviously we've got a lot of cosplay characters, Like, what's your favorite? Like, what? I guess I feel like cats are the most Raccoons, rabbits. I feel like aren't dogs normally like the most common? Sona? Wolf? Okay, wolves, right. Monkeys? Oh, that's interesting. I guess everybody would have their own thoughts about what is the best. When you play a video game, when you play a video game that allows you to have an anthro character or a human character, do you go for an anthro character or a human character most often? Like in games like, like Baldur's Gate or like Skyrim or like Dragon Age, like are you picking like the human or are you picking like, you know, the non-human character? I always pick the human characters, but that's just because I like being a knight. An insect? Oh, I've never heard about that. Yeah, I always go human too, corn. That's my go-to. You go for Aragornian? Yeah. Carl, me too. I always feel lame for doing it, but I like to play kind of more like myself. I guess that's true, Spots. I didn't think about it like that.
All right. Mal, you're gonna have to let me post this because this is great drawing. All right. What's next?
Okay, the next one is from JTunes. JTunes says Hugo meeting Joey, and then says
Oh,
as like a note says I'll add Marco and Ian later.
oh, okay. I really like that. That'll be fun. How much
And
time?
this one's 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Okay. All right. How many more drawings after this? Where are we at now?
10 more. 10 more. Mal says you have complete permission.
Okay. All right. Let's do it.
All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Hold it one second. I'm having a problem with this. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I know. I know exactly what I'm ready.
How much time was allocated to the sassy kitty? It was 30 minutes.
How much time did you say I have for this one? I'm sorry.
20.
20. Okay.
Thank you to everybody who got slots for this event. We're hoping to do a big event like this once a month. If we survive this one, uh, we'll see. We'll see how much we could do next time because this was really, really long. But it was a lot of fun, and I like doing these longer ones with you, RC. It's like hanging out, you know.
It is. It's a lot of
At
fun.
least for me, it's hanging out because I don't have to do anything. You're gonna really like the next one, RC.
Okay. I really like this one.
It's more unhinged.
Oh, it's a more unhinged idea. Okay.
No. Kara was saying that this stream was unhinged. You get us at our purest form. It's pretty amazing how quickly you can come up with these poses.
That's one of the great things about practicing when you do this is that it just gives you a lot of practice to like quickly think on your feet, you know?
Yeah.
I did a little mayor's trick, right? Since they're kind of both similar body build, I use the head.
Mm-hmm.
Save me a few precious seconds here. Because I gotta give my boy Jacoby the best drawing I possibly can. Jacoby deserves the best. Well, all of you do, but Jacoby's my little brother. Now my cat has arrived. That's right, Retsu.
I love when you read comments sometimes because we're kind of having like a separate conversation and you'll take comments out of context thinking that they're about like the stream or something, and they're normally not, but it's really cute to see.
Oh, so I'm completely misinterpreting comments?
Sometimes.
Am I really?
Yeah. Because this comment Retsu's talking about his the writing commission stuff that he's doing.
Oh. Wow. I'm done.
But what you're doing is really cute too.
Your misunderstandings
Sheldon.
are so. Wait, did he come into the stream?
Yeah. He did a little bit ago. I just am now seeing it because I'm on a delay. $13 RC.
Okay.
This stream is dedicated to Yasuno, who I think got a record number of requests. So thank you, bro. I am.
It was a
We're
record
grateful.
number. We really appreciate it. Thank you. Sincerely.
And thank you to Ruben, an honorary dedication for getting the longest request that we've gotten so far.
That is the longest one. That was a good one too. All right, look at this pose, Jacoby. Come on. This is legendary. What I'm drawing right now, legendary.
Qua says, RC, in a future class, you and I really need to work on profile views. Yours are so good. and I'm
Oh,
mega weak on that side.
I was just talking to someone else about that, and one of the other students, and I was like, I want to do a class just on profiles. I would gladly teach you to do that. I love drawing profiles. They're so much fun. I will, and once, and you will draw. Knowing you, once you're unleashed with the power of profiles, you are just going to be, because your art is already amazing. So just wait. How much time do I have?
11 minutes. J-Tune says, I love it.
Oh,
Aw.
awesome.
I feel like Scrooge sometimes. Because, like, all the kids are outside, like, it's summertime, they're playing in the parking lot, and I'm like, get out, be quiet.
Don't you have anything to read?
Doing a live stream. Get out of here. Stop your summer frolicking.
We're drawing sassy cats over here.
Very serious.
Very serious. Time?
9 minutes.
I don't know where this song is from, but it reminds me of this Five Nights at Freddy's song.
Hmm.
And I keep thinking it's this Five Nights at Freddy's like fan song that I heard. Remember when Five Nights at Freddy's was like everywhere?
I do. I always feel out of the loop with like trends because I'm always like just out of the age range, I feel like, for certain things. Like when I when Five Nights at Freddy's really started, it started kind of like with the teen group and then it moved into adults. I was like just into like kind of being an adult, like just kind of out of the range of like playing video games all the time. Like I was like in college, like I was working, you know what I mean? Like I was doing stuff, and it was like, oh, I don't have time for this, right? And then it blew up and I was like, dang, like I can't, I feel out of the loop now. So I did
Right.
not get on the craze like everybody else
I
did.
know all about the lore. I know everything.
Do you?
Yeah.
You like it, or did like somebody
You know,
like for
okay.
somebody?
So oh, um it has so much potential, but it kind of collapses in on itself.
Totally. I mean, so many things do that start off as trends,
You can tell that it had potential.
I know parts of the lore. I things that are interesting to me, I just kind of like look up, on like a wiki site or whatever, and I just kind of like read about it. Um, One of my favorite things to do that with is Fallout. I read the Fallout stuff all the time.
Why Fallout?
I don't know. It's just interesting to me because there's all these different like
Have you
vaults and lore history, and I just really
have you
like it. I don't
have you
know.
played the game?
So I love the fourth game. That's the game I started with. And I played the first and second one really like loosely, like just kind of for fun. And I played New Vegas, which I liked. I thought it was okay. But the third one, I might get some hate for this. I hate the third game. I hate it. It's like it's literally the one that most people start with, you know, that like cuz it won game of the year. I hate the third one. It's so gray. It's such a gray color. It's so hard. It's so difficult. I will go into that game with an open mind every single time I try to play that game, and I like can't get past some of the first like towns. Like I die so constantly that I'm like, okay, what's the point? Like I'm just and I play video games and I've played the other Fallout games. Something about that game and me, we just do not mix. We are not good friends. I need I need the color, and it's also always nighttime. Why is it always nighttime in that game? In every other game, Fallout game, it's like splits between day and night. In that game, I swear I walk outside, it's always nighttime. I don't know why.
A lot of
I don't
media
like
went through, movies went through that problem too recently. Like every
where they're
movie
all
is so
gray.
like desaturated and gray,
Yes.
and I hate this era of entertainment. I just hate it.
Well, Fallout 4 is really vibrant and really pretty. It's a really good game. You know, if you're going to play a Fallout game, I would suggest you play the fourth one first because I think that one is the best intro game. You don't need to play the other ones. But I I can't do that game. I need to play it again. I love Fallout. I love the Fallout series. A lot of people would be like, "Whoa, bro, what? Like the number 3 is like the best." I'm sorry, I can't do it. I don't like that game. I can't do it. You
I
like New
can't.
Vegas? I like New Vegas okay. I think it's fine.
I wish I had time to play Fallout. I'm too busy crashing out.
Oh,
But I'm not here all
that
week.
was good. That was good.
uh,
I like the vibes of Fallout 4. I listen to the Fallout 4 the Diamond City radio when I'm working. That's what I listen to.
how much time do I have?
You've got 4 minutes. Oh, you didn't like the factions? I thought the factions were okay.
Bro, look at this. Look at this dynamic. Look at these two.
You're like, stop talking about other things. Talk about my art.
I love Joey.
He's a cool character. I am
He's such a
currently
cool
writing
character.
some stuff for Joey. Joey's first chapter came out on Patreon, but I'm writing the second one literally like right now. Not right now as we're talking, but right now, like that's my next task. You drew a good Hugo. He looks good.
Thank you.
Is this how bros meet each other? Like when they meet, they just like
Yes, absolutely. This is exactly how we all meet.
every bro. This is how you
Oh,
meet,
this is every bro. Like whenever we have the first Flux Destiny convention, when I meet all my bros on here, it's literally we're gonna
bro.
and you're gonna be like, look at them all like broing out over there. I hate that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like holding my head.
How much time?
2 minutes.
Okay. That's right. Oops. Okay, tell me if I'm the only person who's ever done this, but sometimes I will just say things. At that moment, what I just said was not, I was responding to something else. But have you ever just said something and go, did I just say that? Did I just like open my mouth and just speak involuntarily? Have you ever done that?
That's a very RC thing to do.
I mean, sometimes I'll be standing in a big, and I'll be here just by myself, and I'll just say things.
Uh,
She's
I
like,
don't.
she's like, I can't help you.
I mean, yeah, I've said stuff randomly before, but uh, Corn, I'll answer your question when we get to when we start the next one. I need to let me finish this one first, and then I'll answer you. 1 minute, RC.
Bonus him an extra minute because I need to finish.
All
I
right.
cannot leave my boy hanging here. I got to give him this.
All right, I'll answer it now. So payback can take any form. Uh, it it sort of depends. Obviously, any form is like a very wide term. Um, Really, what it is most of the time payback will take the form of the karmistry that triggered it. So if it's like made in a weapon, it will be a weapon malfunction. If you made like a fire, then it will be like a fire based payback. You know, if you made changes to the environment, then it'll be environmental payback. So it kind of just depends on whatever the karmistry is that caused it. That's the way that payback will come back. I hope that answers your question. So yes, any form technically, but there are a lot of forms that it just won't take, because that's not practical. So like yes and no, it's kind of a nuanced answer. But I hope that explains it a little bit more. Most of the time, they kind of look like if they're coming in phantom form, they're going to look like those like little rabbit things. Um, but they could be like smoldering rabbit forms or something like that. So, good question though.
It was a very good
I like
question.
I like the lore questions. I always try to give GMs the advice to like bring payback if payback happens to bring it in the form of whatever caused it. I think it's more fun that way. It's more narrative. The inky blob type creatures that you see are just like the defaults. I try to tell people like this is just like one way. This is just like you're actually gonna very rarely see them in that form. Most of the time, you're going to see it in like uh you're gonna see it in whatever form of karmistry had it. Clockbots can trigger payback. Yes, they can if they're using karmistry, which most of them are. Um, at least most of the playable ones are. Like you're not going to see like a crossing guard clockbot like summoning payback all the time uh, because they're using karmistry to function, but it's so low level. You know what I mean? It's just sort of like unless they're huge, then they have to worry about that. Um,
All right. Jacoby, I'm going to actually finish the hands. Um, I got to This is a very difficult one to do off the top. I have to like think about it, how to get them to do the thing with their hands. So I'm gonna finish that up for you. But I'll have to do it separately. But I'll do it because I want to make sure that you get like this. This was a fun one. I just want to do the hands right. It's just a weird pose that I can't think at the moment. But I think this is good though. What do you think, Ella? I thought this was kind of cute.
I really like this one, like a lot. I think you did a really, really good job with this one.
Thank you, Jacoby. Man, I appreciate this one. All right. What's next?
Okay. Next is from Alan. Alan asks for uh another meeting. This is a uh stray meeting. Oh, sorry. Let me read it correctly. Alcor treating Stray to a Mediterranean meal because Stray's aura stat is too high. So I guess they're kind of like on a date,
They're on a date. Okay,
a bro date.
a bro date.
A bro date or a real date, I guess.
Okay. How much time do I have?
Uh, this one is 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Okay. 20 minutes. Let me just give me 1 second.
Oh, that's 2 minutes. No, 20 minutes.
There's Boofy. All right. Oh my god, my neck. I have never drawn this long. Like this long. It's like oh, and I love drawing so much. Oh. Okay. All right. Let's do it. So, Alcor is on a date with Stray. Is that what it is? Okay.
It says Alcor treating Stray to a Mediterranean meal because
Okay.
Stray's aura stat is too high.
All right. Let's do it. Ready? I'm ready.
Okay, yes. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Good night, Fabian.
Good night, Fabian. Oh, he stuck around a long time. We can draw our favorite cat boys together now. Alan knew exactly what he was doing. I have 20 minutes, you said?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mira Chart. Welcome in. Just doing some drawing. I'm
Welcome.
not drawing. RC's drawing. I'm just emotional support. RC has a time limit. That's why he's not talking very much.
I swear I'm insanely friendly and charismatic.
Yeah, that'll bring him in. RC's on timeout with the talking. Oh no, he can talk.
No, it's I'm trying this when I have like multi characters, I have to kind of concentrate, and then also my back is killing me. Eyes are drying out again
No. Already?
already again. I don't know because it's like I'm staring at this tablet.
I believe in you. We can do this.
But I'm having a great time though. So don't misunderstand me. I'm having a great time.
This is the longest stream we've ever done. At least I've ever done. You said you used to do really long ones, right?
We used to do, but the longest one I probably had ever done, but prior to this was um 5 hours maybe, but never like 8 or whatever.
We've got about an hour 45 left. So you're doing really good. You've got 13 minutes.
Okay.
All I can think about is dinner.
Bro,
Am I a foodie? Maybe I am. All I can think about is food all the time.
that's what I'm thinking about too.
And I have snacks, and I'm just like, food. Or I'm just hungry. I'm not a foodie, I'm just hungry. I had pierogies. I guess that was 5 hours ago.
Rooney.
No. A skater. So, Mira, we've got kind of this whole. We're a manga company. And so we've got this whole like lore. So this guy is what we call, it takes place like in the 90s, and so yeah, people are kind of like skaters and stuff like that, but this guy is like what we call a special agent, and so he uses like special tech, to like he's kind of a, he does like catboy stuff. Right now we're doing a live, which is like a sketchy request where we take OCs from the our community, from our universe, and draw them as fast basically as he can. So I'm not explaining it very well. It's a very complicated and fun universe.
Oh,
11 minutes, Marcy.
Alan came in right when I was starting his, or just as I'm making progress.
I know that you like drawing Alcor.
I do.
Bro, Alan, this guy is nonstop about your character. We'll be in a meeting and he'll be like, yeah, 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 but Alcor. And I'm like, I know.
That's a shish kebab, by the way. In case you're wondering. Don't give me your like whatever. That's a shish kebab.
I have no whatevers.
I don't know. Knowing this crowd, Time.
9 minutes.
I'm gonna need to go like chop some wood or something after this.
What?
My neck, like just to get some physical activity.
What?
What?
I just.
I don't understand you, crazy man.
Uh, are those the things you're saying? Like when you say, like, oh, I talk to myself and I, like, don't know.
Yes.
I need to go chop some wood. My dad always tells a story about when he was a kid, he was chopping wood, and it was so labor intensive and terrible that he literally was telling himself, he was like, I need to get an education because he was like, I don't want to do manual labor ever in my life. And so he was like, I need to go to school.
I think I remember you telling me that story.
And not to say that like you can't go to school and like do physical stuff. He just didn't want to. He was like, no, I need like a desk job. You know, he was
Yeah.
like, I don't want to do this anymore, you know. Not that like there's anything wrong with it. He just was like, it was so terrible for him. He was like, somebody get me in high school. Most kids are like, oh, I hate school. He was like, no, man. Anything's better than this.
– 15 minutes until the adoption ends. I think Ruben's winning. Is he still on?
I don't know. Ruben. Well, let's summon him. Ruben. If there's anybody in the room besides RC and I, click the like button once.
I think Ruben's about to be a proud papa.
Yep. Oh, Ruben is here. I'm getting a faint signal.
Ruben! There he is.
Oh no, he's vengeful. Watch out.
Who dare summons me?
I'm like covered in ink because I keep playing with my pen. That's why I brought the other fidget toys.
But you ruined the fidget toy, I thought.
I did, but I got a different one.
Oh. Time?
You've got 5 minutes and 45 seconds.
It's so funny. I found that when I ask you to tell me the time, and I just abbreviate it to just time, I find that when I talk to I don't want to say her name because she'll activate, the AI that Apple makes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I find that I have tried so hard to find ways to be more efficient in getting her to answer me.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to have to say, "Hey, person's name,"
Right.
name. I'm like, can I just say do this like time, because I'll get her to set timers for my naps and stuff. And sometimes I'll get in fights with her because there's this song I listen to every time I take a nap. And she should know it. I literally play this song all the time. And she's like, I was like, hey. Yes, I got her. I got her. I think that's twice today. I wasn't expecting that one to be the one, but that's awesome.
She should know.
Well, okay, but she should know, like, what kind of AI are you? You're like, you're not learning? Like, oh, you can go and like draw like people's artwork, but you can't remember my effing song that I play all the time. And it's a song that if you heard it, you'd be like, it's not even a song, it's an instrumental. And
Mm-hmm.
I'll say, you know, I'll say, okay, play the song, and
Mm-hmm.
then she'll be like, oh, what is that song? She'll say, oh, I'm playing, West Side, like, whatever from West Side Connection. I'm like, no, and it starts like rapping and like very loud rapping music and rap
Mm.
music and stuff, and I'm like, no, that's not what I. And I'll say, play this song. So like play. I'll say play this, and she won't understand me sometimes, even though I've done it a gazillion times. And I found tricks around it. I found I found tricks on how to get her to do it by saying the entire group.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have to say everyone's name to get them to do it. Look at this. Will you look at how pleasant this dinner is? How much
It's a
time do I
very pleasant dinner. You've got 2 minutes left. That Sorry, I was answering a couple of messages. I was listening to you. I'm still dead from what you said. The like just the way that you said like uh she should know. It's just so
she should
like
know.
she should know.
I feel like we're in a relationship, me and her.
Right, right.
She's in my bedroom. I'm
Uh-huh.
asking her to sing me to sleep. You know, like, can you memorize like something like, oh, you'll steal my personal data, but you don't remember my song. F you.
Right, 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 right.
But I'm very, very polite to the AIs, though. Even though I get angry outside of the trigger word that gets her started, so she won't hear me saying
Mm-hmm.
bad
Mm-hmm.
words at her. I also told you I get mad at the GPS version of her too.
Yes.
I'm always
That
telling
I
her.
knew.
I'm like, keep telling her, don't tell me what to do.
That's what you say to me too. 1 minute.
What do you
That
think,
was your
Alan?
cue.
This turned out cute, right? Oh, look, my cat. I'm drawing cat boys, and who shows up? My cat.
Hey, the personal data is the price you pay to sing you to sleep.
Alan, look at this, man. Oh, it is cute, right? His Taurus is on his collar. Oops. This is one I'd love to finish up for you sometime. This one I like. It's fun.
Okay, all right, all right.
You scared my cat.
Sorry, Sheldon. Sorry, buddy.
All right. I'm so glad you like it, man. Like I said, I'll happily finish up for you. Look at that. Two cat boys meeting over Mediterranean food
Cute.
may cause a singularity, so we better be careful. All right. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate it. This was fun. I liked this one. All right. 8 minutes until the end of the adoption, Ruben. I'm cheering for you. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Thank you
All right,
again,
so
Alan.
the next two are having to do with what we're calling the last milkshake. So if you want to find that real
Oh,
quick,
oh,
I think it's something.
where is that?
Uh, it's the seventh. Oh, course 14.
0414.
Yeah, I believe.
How much time is this one?
There's a five. There's two fives.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me find it. Um, my brain is locking up. Where's? Oh, archives. 14. You said?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go grab an Advil real quick or two. Let me go do
Okay.
that real quick.
Yeah,
Um.
yeah.
Okay. What? Who are we adding? Tell me while I go grab them.
We're adding Elio, Retsu's character, to the left of Alcor. Uh, Elio is trying to catch the milkshake from underneath the menu. So,
Underneath.
so he's
Under.
like kind of reaching under, around
Oh.
Alcor.
Oh. The one that's falling in front of Marco.
Yeah, he's on. So Elio's on Alcor's right, our left.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let me grab my Advil real quick and one more Coke and then 1 second.
If you guys snipe from Ruben, you guys better be ready to pay the therapy bills. That's all I have to say. You're willing to donate to Ruben's therapy. Aw. Yeah, Carl, I think Corn was asking who wanted to be in this picture. You're right, Retsu. No milkshake should be wasted. Stray is currently at 250. I love the Silas one the most, I think. I think that's mostly my spirit animal. If I could use powers, it probably would be food related. Maybe I'm just always hungry. What power would I want? Probably some sort of telekinesis. Probably something to do with my mind. I think that would be what's best for me.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I think before we do that, I think we should call something.
Okay.
What does your time read?
5 exactly.
All right, let me do a one last refresh of everything.
Ruben, I'm hoping for you, man.
Let me look. Just one last refresh before I say anything. I don't want to say anything wrong. All right. Ruben,
Wait, why? Sorry, Ruben. Wait, Ruben won, right?
I am not seeing anything.
I think Ruben won. I didn't get any other notifications.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. All right, Ruben, congrats. Good job. Stray,
Congratulations, Ruben.
Stray is yours.
You win.
Take a deep breath.
You can take it. Oh, poor Ruben. Oh, you don't deserve that. You win. Here, so let's show everyone one last time. The new proud papa of our first adoptable. Where is he? Where is he? Hold on, I got the card here somewhere. Ah, here we go.
Yay.
Congratulations! Look,
Good
look,
job, Ruben.
and my cat came to celebrate. Look at that. Congratulations,
Aww.
Ruben. We are so happy, man. Thank you so much. I'm so happy he's going to you, and you know, I just really appreciate you adopting him, and we're just really, really happy. So that's so awesome.
Yay.
We'll connect with you separately about it and get you everything you need. So thank you, man, so much. We went to a good home. Went to a good home. All right, that's awesome. All right, back to Sketchy Live.
Okay.
And it was so funny. It happened just as we finished up that sketch for him. So
I know. Funny, right?
that's awesome. All right, I'm ready.
All right, here we go.
How
5 minutes.
time?
5? Yep.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. No, slots aren't open today. Um, Slots will be open though for our next stream on the third. On the third, just like normal. This one's kind of a special one where we did the stuff beforehand. So not today. Next time.
So are we
Hmm?
gonna call these? We need to call these like super sketchy lives or something.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. Ultimate sketchy lives.
Super sketchy.
Open the slots early. Got like 30 requests.
Yeah.
Lesson learned. Yeah. Well, for these big ones, we want to. Um.
Yeah, we liked. We're gonna do them once a month. These big super sketchy ones. Um,
3 minutes left, RC.
I think what we'll do next time is we will start even earlier. Like we're excited. We loved all the requests. I didn't realize it was going to be this many. So
Well, yeah, we'll do like a really all day. We'll start
yeah,
like in the morning. Oh, I didn't send you a reference for Elio. Did you
I
need?
remember him off the top of my head.
Okay, okay. I was like, you're totally nailing him. I just
He's kind of diving between them. It's kind of hard to tell right here, but
No, I can see it. Two minutes.
I do. I remember all of them. That's why like even like when we were doing this first OC, this Stray, I was really happy that Ruben was so excited and wanted to adopt it because it was like, it's like giving a child away.
Mm, it is a little bit. I'm glad to see him go to a good
So
home.
yeah.
I worked really hard on his background. I actually thought I put a lot of thought into it. I know it was a short little bio, but
No, it was such a great character. And time.
1 minute.
I mean I'm serious. Like you can there's this other one that I don't want to give away.
We promise. I promised him if we did okay on the sketchy live, like if he made it through that he didn't have to sell it. So we did. You're making it through. So
Yeah.
I guess I'll keep my word.
But I guess we don't want to get into like it's hard because you're right. You fall in love with each one of them because when you create them,
Yeah.
you know, just drawing them. Ella came up with the concept, but drawing the character was obviously Marco's shoulder is behind him right here, so it's hard to see him. Hold on. I'll do this so you can see him. How much time?
You've got 30 seconds.
How's that, Red Suit? That's fun. I love how he's like diving between them.
It's cute. What do you think about this, Corn? I like this one. I like the concept of this one with all the like the OCs and stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's a fun one. The last milkshake.
The last milkshake. He's
All
trying
right.
to catch it. It's the last one.
All right. What's next?
Okay, the next one is 5 more minutes on this same sketch. For Silas though. He didn't get quite finished.
Oh, okay. Let's go for it.
Okay, here we go. 5 minutes. 3, 2, 1, go. Giving some more love to Silas.
Is Thomas here?
I don't know if Thomas is here.
Where are we on the request?
Okay, let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. Let me see how much time that is. It's about an hour and a half. Maybe a little bit less.
I can't believe how late it is. It feels like you know what I'm saying? Like, it feels like.
Yeah.
How much time I have?
You got 3 minutes. Yeah, it does feel like we kind of just started, right?
You know what they say. Time flies when you're having fun.
Are you having fun? That
I'm
makes me
having a great
happy.
time.
Me too, actually.
I'm having a great time.
Yeah,
It's just my back hurts, but that's it. I'm otherwise
oh, I
I
know.
like it.
My back is starting to hurt too. But it's like I thought a little bit like, oh, I'm gonna suffer. You know, like this is gonna be really hard. But like, it's actually really fun, like hanging out with you.
Oh well, I'm glad you enjoy hanging out with me. She's like, it's actually fun hanging out with this guy. He's like
Well,
weird.
you and I don't get a lot of time to just talk. You know, we
That's
have to kind of fit our talking into live stream
that's true.
time.
Time.
2 minutes.
Hope you guys have been having a good time. The dog is looking. Oh, I think it's his dinner time. I need to go feed him real quick after.
Yeah, totally. Got 1 minute.
He always comes like and like very politely tells me, you know, like he just kind of like he just kind of sits there and then
Well, he's a gentleman. You raised him. The chat is very quiet right now, Corn. I think they're all sleeping after this long live. After all the anxiety about Stray, everybody said, "Okay, good night," and fell asleep.
Right.
$45 seconds. All right, RC.
All right.
That's it.
There we go. Give me one second. Let me just feed my dog. Feed my dog. Come on, buddy.
Feed my dog. I'm sleepy. I'm gonna need a nap. I guess I could go right to bed. It's late enough. Oh no, your energy went off? That sucks. Every time you hear the screenshot sound, you imagine I'm collecting evidence. I'm grabbing a I'm grabbing reference for RC. Or at
All
least
right.
I'm doing my best to.
She's doing a great job of it. She's always so awesome at that. All right, I'm ready. Next.
Okay, this is a little complicated, so bear
Oh,
with me. This is part of Yasuno's last requests, his last two requests. It's in two parts. We're gonna do the first part first, okay? I'm gonna send you the reference so you can look over it. Okay? Um this is a request Harley running away from Gooby, which at first I thought was a Gooba bee, but it's actually a mix between a goose and a bee. And it he says leave space between them for the next request. So I'm gonna give you the next request second.
okay.
Um,
You're not gonna tell me what it is, so I can plan
it
it.
it well it's Kazuo. He's gonna be standing there.
Oh, he's gonna be
But
standing in between this as
yes,
they're
so you
running
can
by.
see in the reference there's the running Harley and then the space and then the Gooby.
Okay. Gooby. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
How much
which
time
is
do I have?
a goose bee. This
A
is
goo-
a 15 minutes for this first part.
okay. All right. 15 minutes for this. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
for Harley and the Gooby.
All right. All right, boys.
All
Get
right,
out. Get off the screen. We gotta draw a Gooby.
we got to get off the screen.
All right. All right. I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. Three, two, one.
Poor Harley. Is Boofy still here?
I I hope so. This is very funny. Corn, I think you really should join the Slice game. I think you'd like it. I think it'd be a good intro to like Flux Fantasy stuff.
I think so too.
I feel like a lot of people who have played it maybe can say more than I can, but I think it's really I think that it's a good time. I put a lot of effort into writing them as fun as I can, and they have fun mechanics. So this next one is going to be more. I think it's going to have more to do with the secret objectives. So hopefully it'll be fun for everybody. This is probably the silliest request of today. I mean, it has to be. It's very very funny. Yes, no. If you feel brave enough, I think you should put your reference in the Discord. I think that it's
Is
very.
he
I
here?
think it's very good. I think he's lurking.
Oh,
He
okay.
likes to lurk during the streams.
It's so funny because I like to imagine that he sits like next to a fireplace with a quill pen coming up with these ideas.
uh,
Ah, yes, a flux OC being chased by a
a
goose bee
goofy.
chimera that we will call a goo. Yes, excellent. Gooby. I'm such a silly goose. See what I did there?
A goose bee. I thought that the gooby when I first saw it, I got really excited because I thought it was a gooba bee, like our Honto friend, and I was like a Honto bee, but no, it's just a goose bee, which is still very funny. But I was like, how is RC gonna draw a gooba bee?
Wait, real quick. Harley has a goggles, right? It's goggles,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, bald, yeah,
Bald.
bald.
Ruben, I am so happy that I'm still so happy that that Stray ended up with you. I am just you have no idea how happy I am.
Just a reminder, RC, that this request has both the gooba bee and Harley in it.
Oh, okay. How much time out?
You have 11 minutes.
This looks like that meme. Have you seen that meme where it's like, "Babe, stop doing X, Y, and Z or whatever," and it's like, "No."
Oh, the one where it's like the like Chad guy screaming at the
Yeah,
girl.
yeah,
Yeah. Like stop posting about art, nobody cares. And then the girl is like, "But I got 3 likes today," or
right.
something.
A gooby.
Yasuno says, "I'll put more time on this one if RC needs it. He's had a long day.
I hope I'm
We might
capturing.
need it. We might need it for next time." Yes, no.
I hope I'm getting your vision here. Okay, now I need to draw the gooby. Okay, it's very particular, specific.
8 minutes, RC.
Goose
Poor
face.
Harley.
Okay, poor Harley. Okay, I would run like this too.
Yeah, no, I would. I would be booking it. You know, like how the Terminator runs,
Right?
not the Terminator, but the guy, the like liquid version,
Yeah.
the T100 or whatever, like the way he like runs like without blinking. That would be me. I'd be booking it. If that Gooby came up next to me, I'd be running.
Oh, pause the timer. I have to. My dog needs to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay. Resume.
Okay.
I think it's so interesting how dogs can tell the difference between inside and outside. Like if they can go to other houses, you know what I'm saying, and know, oh, I can't
Mm.
use the bathroom inside this enclosure. Like I,
Mm.
you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
understand. I just think that's really
Well,
fascinating.
the crazy thing to me is cats. Like I picked up, Saturn, who's my stray, and she came in and she used the litter box, and I was like, "How do you know how to do that?"
Yeah,
Like
I
she
know. They
used to
know.
keep
They
it
know right
outside.
away. They somehow
Yeah.
know right away. I don't know.
She's like, "Oh, this box of gray dirt is for me. Thanks." Huh? I don't understand that.
But human babies take forever. Idiots.
We got a lot going on, you know.
Yeah, that's true. So it's got goose tail feathers. Okay. Yeah, I know they have brains and memories. I know that. I'm saying like, but it's a kind of a. If you think about it, it's kind of a. What's it called? What's the word I'm thinking of?
It's just weird to think about.
It,
It's like
it's yeah.
crazy.
It's a pretty like. I'm trying to think of the right word. Hold on. Like it's one thing to have goose. Okay, hold on. Goose feet. Goose feet. Oh, okay.
It's like one thing to be trained. It's another to just sort of know, like to have
Oh,
inherent.
hold on. I'm sorry. The dog needs to come in.
It's okay. This is a gooby, a goose bee, made by Yasuno. Moose, don't push him. He's tired. Be nice. Only nice things for RC.
Okay. You can resume.
Okay. You've got 5 minutes left.
This is terrifying, actually.
Yeah, no, it's terrible. It's horrifying.
Why Gooby and not a Boos? am going to put that. I'm putting that comment on the screen, bro. Where is it? That is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Here, I'm putting it on the screen. Why Goopy and not Goops? There, I've just featured your comment right there. It is the funniest thing I've ever heard today. Oh.
Hurting. Because a moose could be a bee moose.
Could be a bee moose. That's true. That was great. That was great. I love that. Featured comment for today.
Oh, I didn't pause the.
There we go.
I almost said a bad word. Okay.
Okay, so we've got this Boos Gooby chasing. Okay.
Okay, 3 minutes, RC.
I won't have time to draw the rest of the downs. Wait, you said 3 minutes?
Yep.
Okay. The plural is beasts. Oh, I can't do this stream anymore. I'm gonna just do it Sonic style. I'm gonna let him have Sonic style running feet. I can't. Boots. Beast.
Oh no. Oh no.
That was great. Ruben, I needed that today. It's been a long day. I think he's got tears. I think we need to have the tears. I think Harley will cry.
Are you ready for the next phase of this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. So I just sent it over in between the goose thing, and Harley is going to be Cosmo in a bunny bee suit with his arms crossed, looking at the viewer annoyed and saying, Yasuno, this bee thing needs to stop.
Okay.
This is from Yasuno, by the way. This is his request. Okay. He's telling himself this is a 15-minute one. 15 minutes.
Okay. That's a cute Kazuo he drew.
I know, right? I love when you guys draw your own reference. It's really cute.
All right, let's do it.
All right, here we go.
All right.
3,
go ahead.
2, 1.
Boofy, did you like how I drew Harley, or did I fail? I guess I failed because he didn't say anything. See how insecure I am?
Yeah.
He hates me.
I see. He probably does.
I know he does.
I hate you too.
I hate me too. What a coincidence.
I'm glad we're all on the same page then.
I'm glad we all agree. How many requests do we have after this one?
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Moose says, I don't hate you. Boofy says, this is cute. I love how you drew Harley's hair whooshing out behind him.
Thank you.
I'm gonna like not remember my name at the end of today. All I'm gonna remember is uh what did we end up calling this thing?
A boost, a beat,
A boost.
the boost fried me. That's it. It's over.
The gooby.
The gooby.
10 minutes, RC. Now I'm self-conscious about the way I do time calls. I'm just gonna do them the way that I like to do them.
You
I'm
do it
not
like
gonna
you.
over.
I never said anything. You're the one who.
No, whoa,
I never said a
whoa.
word. You're the one who brought it up. You're like, now I'm self conscious. Like, you caused yourself. I didn't say
No,
anything about it.
I wasn't talking. Maybe I was talking about the chat, RC.
Oh,
God.
God.
It felt like I was being attacked.
I thought you were blaming me for your self conscious. I was like, I didn't do
No,
anything.
you blame me for being self-conscious all the time.
What?
Yeah, you do stuff, and then you're like, "Oh, you made me self-conscious." I'm like, I literally never said anything.
That's true. That's true. Fair. But in this instance, I didn't do anything.
I know. I actually wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the chat. And maybe I just want to feel self-conscious. Okay.
Victim culture.
Yeah.
Good for you.
It's Friday. I get a little treat.
A little treat.
Some victim culture. 9 minutes. Who's been here since the beginning? Hands up in the chat. I gotta know. And will you make it to, through the next 45 minutes or so?
Is Ragnarok still here? He's been, I think, here since the beginning.
Moose, corn.
Moose and corn.
Ragnarok, almost since the beginning.
How much time?
8 minutes.
Aww. Oh, Jacoby's been here. And Corn, we were playing in your car radio.
Aww.
Aww. I'm really flattered.
Yeah, I'm surprised you guys can put up with us. We could barely put up with each other, clearly. No, I'm just kidding. Obviously, RC and I are used to being near each other. I wonder what a car ride with RC and I would be like. I'd probably be asleep. And he'd probably be driving us
And
off.
I would also be asleep and our car would get crashed. Have you learned nothing? Have you learned nothing from this stream? She's like, I'll be asleep. Oh, yeah, you'll
losing
have
my
the
memory.
big. Hey, you're gonna have the big sleep if you let me drive. Okay.
No, I'll be driving.
And I'll be sleeping.
Yeah. Oh, you like listening to us? I hope we're entertaining.
Thank you. We like to entertain you guys.
4 minutes left, RC.
Ragnarok will drive. I'll drive.
Good. Good.
I read that in the Allstate guy's voice. You're in good hands. Are you in good hands? That's how I heard Ragnarok's
All drive. Yeah.
I'll drive.
Like a Transformers
There's this old movie from
Autobots.
the okay, Joe, this is another this is another Joe question. Joe probably knows. Joe, do you remember a movie from like the early like the late like mid 90s, late 90s, I don't remember what it was, called The Distinguished Gentleman with Eddie Murphy? And he plays like this guy who a con man who ends up becoming like a congressman. And anyway, there's a scene. Wait, what? What the? I just saw Corn's comment. So there's a scene where they go in the elevator. Okay, see, Joe knows. Joe knows. That's why I'm always like, Joe knows. They go in an elevator and there's this like big giant woman, and she tells Eddie Murphy's character, "What's the matter? Aren't you gonna grab my ass?" And he's like, "Oh no, I'm not touching any. I'm not gonna grab any big ass. I'm not grabbing any big asses around here. I'm not gonna grab big asses." And she goes, and then the guy behind him, like one of his partners who's like on the in the scam, he goes, "I'll grab it." So when Ragnarok said, "I'll drive," that's what came to my mind. See, Joe remembers.
Uh, uh, we need to finish up this stream. I think we need to wrap this up quickly.
You would think it was so funny. It was such a funny moment.
I do. I'm always shocked that you say such things. I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Why you should be shocked? This is relatively tame. All I said was the A
we
word.
Have different. I guess we have different. Yeah, that's all you said. That's all you said. You've got 1 minute. I love when we hit this state of delirium.
I know.
That's what Ray said. Round cake strikes again. You're never living that one down.
This is a pretty crazy moment. All this.
All right, RC.
The bunny, the boost, the gee. What is it called? The gee or whatever. I don't know.
The gooby.
The gooby. A flock of, oh look, it's a flock of beasts.
This is good.
All right, what's next? How many more?
Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Okay. 5 more.
All right.
This next one, I'm letting you know right now, you are not going to finish it. That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this one is for 10 minutes. Maple has drawn all of these wonderful Honto characters, Honto-esque characters, and wants the Honto Sea Witch sisters dancing over Hugo, who's curled up in a ball.
Okay, and I have 10 minutes.
But
I know you said I don't. Is this going to be like an ongoing thing? Should I think of it that way, or is this? Or do you want me to think of it like for fun, quick?
This is a for fun one. I think. I don't. Okay. I don't know if you're going to get more time on this one later.
Okay, so Hugo curled up in a ball while they're dancing around him.
Yeah. So I sent you kind of the meme and then the Hontos.
Okay. All right. All right.
Maple says lock in.
Lock in. Okay.
Lock in, bro. Come on.
All right. Okay. All right.
Okay. 10 minutes. Here we go. 3.
Oh, wait,
2,
wait.
1.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Do you want me to draw it like this example exactly, or I'm drawing it my style? Like,
Draw it like the meme.
okay. All right, go for it.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my gosh.
Maple says, "Of course, have fun. I'll give you more time in the future,
Oh, okay.
so no worries." You're doing amazing, by the way. I just want you to know that.
Aw.
You're doing some incredibly difficult stuff. I don't envy your position. I'm having lots of fun, but I know that I'm privileged to not have to be drawing for 8 hours straight. This is one of those like, what do we say to RC? Thanks, RC.
That's funny.
What do we say to Papa Flux?
Papa Flux.
Thanks, Papa Flux. I gotta recognize my privilege. I get to sit here and play with my fidget toys and cross off a list. That's my job. RC's the one bent over, throwing out his back, slaving away. What do we say? More! 7 minutes left. Oh, Maple, I was just joking, but thank you.
Oh, what happened?
Maple says thank you.
Oh, Maple, we're joking. We're just having a good time. I promise.
Ragnarok says truly an art powerhouse. Talking about me, of course. I think that Gooby thing took me out. I feel very drained now.
Oh my! It totally drained me. That was so funny. Aw. We love you, Maple. I love whenever, and you know, Maple. You're like super new. Like, when did Maple come in?
Recently.
Like within the last month, right? It was really, really, really recent. I love whenever we have folks who come in and they make themselves at home, and then we're like, it feels like we've known them forever. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Yes. Like Ragnarok and Jimmy and all these people who came from like the Kickstarter, and Korn is a newer friend too. So is
Corn,
Yasuno. Got lots of new
Yasuno.
friends.
Entity started like that too. Everyone ends up like that.
Everybody's saying how old they are. J-Dude says, better get my cane then. Check myself into the Flex retirement home, says Katie.
Better get your Katie.
3 minutes, RC. 3 minutes. I need that, like, you know those modern, like, task-based TV shows that are like, you know, get all of the, you know, yellow balls out of this like bucket in 30 seconds or whatever. What is that? Minute to win it, I think, or something. They're like 30 seconds.
Oh,
That
right.
I need that voice. You have your Flux Destiny shirt on, Katie? Twinning. We are twinning, like twin winning. I'm very tired. I'm sorry.
That was really funny. You know, like twin winning. So funny. How much time do I have?
2 minutes. Bye, Retsu.
Bye, Retsu. British humor. That's the kind of humor Joe likes. Because he's a British man.
I don't know how I feel about this new Moose lore.
If you guys can have headcanon about Flux Destiny characters, I can have headcanon about you guys.
I don't think that's how it works, actually.
I don't think that's how it works.
You get to have headcanons about my made-up characters, so I get to have headcanons about your real life.
I'm running a label here, Josephine. Have you ever seen
1 minute.
Have you ever seen Josie and the Pussycats?
A long time ago. You've referenced this before a couple of times.
Joe knows. I'm running a label here, Josephine. I'm so sorry, Maple. I couldn't get beyond this. I had to kind of get... This is actually the hardest part of it. This is a hard pose to do off the top of my head.
Maple says, Hugo pulled the 3 sea witches because he's pretty.
Oh, because he's pretty.
Alright.
He's like, why am I so pretty?
He's tormented by how beautiful he is.
Why am I drawn this way?
Alright, RC.
I'm sorry I couldn't get too far, Maple, with this one, but when we keep working on it, we'll make it look really great. Okay, what's next?
Alright, the next one is for Candy. Candy wants her OC Camille and Marco, and I think they're just hanging out. I think the pose and stuff is up to you. Okay. We'll get it here.
How much time? Boy, Marco got a lot of requests today.
Hugo, I know, right?
I think only Hugo got 2. I think Marco's beating him.
Okay, just something cute of Marco and Camille. And yeah, okay, 30 minutes. 30 minutes for this one.
Okay. I think I have drunk at least 4 Tiny Cokes. Answering C's question. Okay. I am ready.
Okay. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Marco's a handsome guy, that's true. Wood milkshake.
Wood milkshake.
This has been a really fun stream. We're getting sort of close to the end, so I'm getting sentimental over all of the laughs and fun things that we've had.
We always end up getting super sentimental things. We always end up having a good time, and it's like, you know.
I know, it's like bittersweet. Which one are we on now? This one is for Candy, Marco, and her OC. I'm like falling asleep.
Oh, it's
Wake
been
up.
a long week.
It has been a long week. A really good week.
Good week.
I hope you guys have been enjoying the last little bit of May. We've got so much fun stuff for the summer. Summer stuff, finally. I hope you guys are enjoying the sun. All the fun things that summer holds. We've got lots of fun things going on. In this summer season. Obviously, we'll reveal more. If you are not coming to our update lives, we do an update live every Monday on the Discord. You got to be there because we reveal all kinds of cool stuff. So this next Monday, we're gonna maybe hint at something fun coming up, just like we always do. You're gonna see me in the Ella sketch stream. That'll be a disaster. That would be the worst. We would lose followers, I think.
No, we wouldn't.
Yes.
It'd be like, I don't want any of that.
Who is not RC art, for sure. Some bad artists in there. No, I will ruin the Flux Destiny name, for sure.
No, you would. Carl, I forgot to tell you that your milkshake comment was pretty fun. Slamming the milkshake on the table. That one.
I have a question for you, RC.
What's that?
Maybe this is too radical of a question.
Uh-oh.
But if we had to make a live action right now of Flux Destiny, who would you want as Hugo?
Zendaya.
Why did you say her name wrong?
I don't know. I just joke. Zendaya? Is that what it is?
Zendaya?
How do you say it?
Zendaya, I think is how you say it.
Zendaya.
I've never heard anybody say Zendaya before.
Okay, all right. Well, there's a first time for everything. So,
you want
I don't
Zendaya?
know. I don't
She's
know.
Awesome.
I don't remember. I don't know who's like who. I don't know. What do you guys? You guys are more hip than me about.
We need that guy who played Percy Jackson to play Hugo. What's his name?
The Percy Jackson, like the new Percy Jackson.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the new one, so I don't know what he looks like.
He's cute. You should look him up. He's blonde-ish.
You'll have to send it to me. What do you guys think? Who should play Hugo and Marco? And we'll get.
I don't know. I don't know very many blonde teenage actors.
What do you guys think? Michael Kovac.
We'll
That
get
name's
we'll get Cole Sprouse to do it.
Cole Sprouse. Yeah,
Yeah.
could see that. Does he still act?
Yes. His brother Dylan doesn't. Walker. Yeah.
Walker. Who's Walker?
He's the guy who plays Percy Jackson.
Oh,
He's
his
probably too old for Percy Jackson now. I feel like Marco would actually be way easier
who would
to
play Marco?
cast. I don't know.
I feel like
I
he'd be
just think
way
he'd be
easier. Who would?
easier.
I don't
When
know.
just because I don't think like naturally blonde teenagers, it's very like early 2000s.
You're washed up, Hugo.
You've got 19 minutes left.
Okay. What do you guys think?
I don't know who this
Thomas
person is.
Brody Sangster. Which one is that?
Oh, he's this guy who he looks really young, but he's like in his 40s or something.
Okay.
How old is he now? He's got to be in his 40s, right? I mean, he's amazing, don't get me wrong.
Walker Scobell. Some of these I don't recognize. You're gonna have to look him up and show us. I don't know.
Walker is the kid from Percy Jackson. He's 35. Not Walker, but the other guy, Thomas. Yeah. He does look really young, but there's no way. He's got a mustache now. He can't be Hugo.
Hugo with a mustache. I think when Hugo's 30, he won't be able to grow a mustache.
Oh, hey, Pinky. Pinky
Hey,
asks a question. Uh, so to double check, are Tauruses able to be coated in other materials to protect them?
That is a good question. Hold on, I need to think about that for a minute. That is a good. I've never been asked that before. Give me a minute. Let me ponder on that for a minute. That's a good question. I think I know the answer. Just let me think about the ramifications real quick of what I'm about to say.
Okay. You can answer non-canonically, and maybe we can get an official ask later.
Okay, so non-canonical. Well, not verified yet, but off the top of my head, I would say that it is okay because I mean you have clockbots who have integrated and internal toruses.
Yeah.
What's the difference between it being an internal torus and something being coded? Now
Right.
there are materials. There is something called, and this is by complete. Oh, is tomorrow your game, Pinky? That's so awesome.
I'm excited.
So there is a. Are you running like your own story, or are you running?
Yeah, they're making a fun one.
That's
I don't
awesome.
want to spoil it. I don't want to say
Okay.
anything, but
Okay. So here's what I think about that. So yeah, given that. Well, okay. So I already said what I thought. So what I want to add to that is there are metals and coatings and stuff like that that can actually hamper chemistry, the siphoning power of the torus. There's
yep.
something called, this is by complete coincidence. It was just complete total serendipity. A mu metal.
Mm-hmm.
That mu metal is one of those things that can be used to protect against, to stop the effects of karma siphoning. It's like a shielding.
Yeah.
It's a real world shielding. It just by complete coincidence happens to have the word Mew in it. Um, so I could see, but the problem is the scratching and stuff of a Taurus is less of a problem than bending, right? Like
Yep.
one getting bent. That's where you
Yep.
really run into a problem if it gets bent, and then um, it can backfire or have a Taurus implosion because of it. That's your real problem. So it doesn't matter what you coat
Yeah.
it with, because let's say you coated it with, like a plastic coating or something, like something. The problem is that, yeah, you may protect it from scratches, but it could bend. It could still be bent.
Yeah. I think you just need to be kind of logical about it. Are you putting like 18 coats of like steel around it? Well, then it's probably not going to work that
Exactly.
well. Like
Exactly.
you just need to
Exactly.
be practical. Like we're not going to sit here and like rule shame, everything that anybody does. But like, be practical. Like if you're going to bury it under the ground, if you're going to like, do something like that, well that's not going to you can't reach it. Like that's not going to work. The karma has to get to it, So, be practical about it.
Oh, so you ended up making a Taurus Smith OC? That is so awesome. I was just mentioning yesterday. I was like, that's probably the first. I haven't heard of anyone making that. I was like waiting for someone to make a Taurus Smith, which I thought would be a really cool character. Uh, wrapped in tungsten carbide. Oh, I think that would be okay. I think it would still work. I think it would still work. I don't think that would be a problem.
Maybe a
Um,
light coating.
the thing is
you
that
know,
obviously gold is really expensive, so
RC, you've got 8 minutes left.
okay. Sorry, I didn't realize this was off the screen, but I love that. I love that you made a.
Pinky made a very, very fun.
So
Uh,
when do I get to hear what it is? You said you don't want to spoil it. When do I?
I'll tell you later. I'll tell you
Okay.
separately. Pinky was in one of my Lunar Showdown games and played this really fun clown character. I
Oh yeah, you were telling me
laughed
about this.
told you, yeah, I was telling you about it. Um, I laughed very hard. The way that Pinky like created their character and like played as them, brilliant. No notes. So good. Really,
Bro,
I enjoyed it
I'm
very
not
much.
joking. We spent, so Ella and I, we meet often, but I don't remember when your game was, but I know that we spent like 30 minutes of our meeting
Oh yeah.
talking about this. She was just so impressed with the way you played this character, and we talked literally for 30 minutes about this.
I was very happy. I was very impressed. Pinky says, it's a potluck hurricane party, who done it murder mystery.
Oh.
What's a
It's
hurricane
giving your
party?
slice games a run for their money.
I know. What am I doing?
Who's are these people from the community? Are these your friends that you're bringing in, or?
I think they're going to do it on their own server. They've got kind of a friend server.
I mean, are they people who know Flux Destiny stuff, or is it just like introducing new folks?
I think it's a bit of both. A little half and half.
That is awesome.
I know, it's pretty sweet. 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Oh, look at this.
Glasses besties. For
You said
everybody who
six.
got a sketch, it'll probably take me till Sunday or Monday to carve all of these up. Um, so just so you guys know, if you're like, where is it? I'm
Yeah,
trying.
give her a little time. It's a lot, but we promise we'll get it to you. She just needs a minute to get it together.
I gotta sleep at some
Hey,
point.
how's your new computer?
I haven't opened it. It's sitting right here.
Still, you haven't opened it.
Listen to me. This, it's been a week. Let me just tell you that. To prep for this live, hours of work. Okay? I'm doing my best. I promise I will. I'll do it this weekend. I'll have to do it this weekend. You got 3 minutes, RC. Hurricane parties are a thing in Florida to wait out hurricanes. Oh, I have never heard of that before.
I have heard of that.
You have?
Yeah.
I
I mean,
guess
I
I've
grew
never
up.
lived.
I've been through several hurricanes, but um, because I'm in Texas, but I don't think we have the same thing. But I have heard of those. Yep, that's right. There would be hurricanes there.
I've just never heard it called a party before, I guess.
Anything can be a party if you believe hard enough.
Is my sadness a party? Is my tiredness a party? I guess if I believe.
If you believe. Oh my god. I have to be careful. I'm gonna lose my mind if I tell you this story.
Okay.
You just brought up a memory that has been like sitting in my brain since
Uh
I
huh.
was a little kid. Okay, is Joe still here?
Joe's always here.
I have to ask Joe because Joe, do you remember there was an Alf cartoon in like, I don't know, 1993 or something? I don't, do you remember this? Okay, so there was a cartoon. There was a cartoon based on Alf. Do you know what Alf is?
Yes.
Okay, so there was this episode. I don't know if I can tell you this story.
Okay, then don't.
So no, but I want to. So
You've got 1 minute for
okay,
this.
so it, you know, Alf is an alien, right? And so it takes
Right.
place in outer space or whatever. And there was this episode of where and Alf had a little sister. I guess he's like a teenager in this. I guess this is before he came to Earth. And he had a little sister, and they I don't remember what the episode was, but it was some sort of like play on Peter Pan,
Mm-hmm.
right? And so I honestly don't remember the circumstances except something about Peter Pan. I remember when when Pan. Do you remember the thing about the magic of being able to fly?
Yeah, you believe. Oh no.
So they were doing they were doing a take on that, right? They were like,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, you know, like the characters, I don't know. They had to I don't know what they were doing. It's been too long, but all I remember is that, you know, and the little sister was probably about, I don't know. She was supposed to be like 5 years old, you know? And
Mm-hmm.
they have to like I don't again, don't quote me. I could be totally wrong on this. But they have to cross a chasm or something. I don't, you know, like there's a place they have to fly, right? Like Peter Pan. And so another character tells them something like, "Oh, you can fly, you know. You just have to think of happy things. Think of things that make you." I can't tell you the story.
Oh no.
he goes, he goes, he goes. Think of happy things. So there's like a a group of characters together, including Alf, and they're like, the first couple say like Alf says something like, I don't know, $1 million or something, right? Like whatever makes you happy, right? Alf
Right.
says $1 million, and then this other character that's with them is, I don't know. I really don't remember what they said. I just know that they were saying relatively normal things. Okay.
Yeah.
And then they get to the little sister. She goes. They go. I don't remember what her name was, but they go. And she kind of had this voice that was like really scratchy, and again, she's supposed to be like 3 or something. And they go, okay, well, come on, you need to go. What do you think? And she goes, toilet drains. And she immediately levitates and starts flying away. This fried my 8-year-old brain. I was crying. I have not thought of this in decades now, okay? Like, you guys need to go look up see if you can find that clip. If Katie was here, or no, I don't know, Boofy's good at finding stuff. Boofy might be able to find it. That was the funniest thing I have ever, like, she's like, toilet drains. I promise you, it is so funny when you watch the video.
That's hilarious. You've gone well over.
Oh,
I think you're
okay.
just stalling.
Just let me finish tracing this real quick. It'll just take me a second. Oh my god! Someone please find that. Alf the cartoon. Please, Alf, his sister. Maybe ChatGPT can tell you where it is.
Oh, boo!
Tell it the episode. Tell it the episode. Say, I'm looking for this episode of Alf. His sister, they want to fly. Something about toilet drains. I swear I'm not making this up. I better not be. Alf Peter Pan, yeah. Ella, when you see this, you're gonna lose your mind. We're gonna have to play it live here and watch it together.
As YouTube shuts us down.
Right. I don't know if there are really many copyright claims for the Alf cartoon. We should end the stream with that.
Pinky says, I have the entire episode. Let me find the clip.
Oh,
you ready?
You found it? Oh my god.
It sounds like Pinky had this ready, like quick drawed it.
I love that. If Pinky, if you found it, you're gonna make my weekend, because I have not seen that. Joe doesn't remember this. It's such an obscure, like, you'd have to, and it wasn't like I was a fan of the show. I just happened to see that episode. I just want to make that.
It's episode 13.
What's that?
Moose says it's episode 13.
He's just saying that. He's just saying that to.
I wish we could have movie nights in the Discord.
I know.
We can't. I wish we could.
How many more drawings after this one? 2 more?
3.
3 more? Okay, I'm almost done. I just do this for her. I was talking about toilet drains and.
Moose is right. It is episode 13.
Oh my god! How did you find this? It had to. I need this clip. I need Ella to experience this.
I'm scared.
Ella, I promise it's worth it. Oh my god. I lost my mind over this.
I'm losing my mind already.
What?
No, I'm just laughing at at
Oh my god.
at us.
Okay. That's as far as I could get. There you go. Thank you, Candy. I hope you like this. This was fun one to draw.
When you watch this later, whenever that is.
Yeah. Okay. What's next?
Okay,
How many
this
more you?
next
3 more you
two,
said?
three more, three more.
Okay.
Okay. This next one, I also don't know if you'll be able to finish. It's a pretty quick one. It's from Maple. Maple says, this is kind of from a slice game, from the slice game. Alex, which is Carl's character, and Alice beefing because they're quantum students in the kitchen. And you only have 5 minutes for this.
I have 5 minutes for this? Okay. All right. Okay.
So Alex, which is Carl's character, and Alice, Maple's character, beefing in a kitchen.
This video has 28 views and wait, what did you really find it? Or were you joking with me? Okay. I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Entity, we had like 30 commissions to get through. Entity's like, oh, this is still going? Heck yeah, bro. Ding.
Did you really find it? Is that what you just sent me?
Yep.
I am dying. I cannot wait to watch this in a bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ella, you have to, please.
Well, I don't control you.
No, you have to watch it.
I will. If you play it, I'll watch it. Thank you, Pinky.
Thank you, Pinky. I'm just blown away. I have not seen this since I was a little kid.
You've got 3 minutes, Darcy.
Okay, I'm trying. Oh my god, I'm so stressed out.
Do it for Alf.
I'm trying.
Maple likes to give you some hard ones, huh?
Wait, did you say Alex?
Yeah.
It's Alex. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Who did
Shoot.
you draw? Lucas?
I'm drawing Lucas's hair. Because it hit me, I go, wait a minute, he doesn't. Lucas doesn't do quantum karma. See, I know all your OCs.
I just thought he had brushed it weird that day. Don't worry, Maple. I added an extra minute.
Sorry about that. That's me thinking about toilet drains.
My mind is a toilet drain. What type of chemistry should your Taurus Smith use?
Usually,
Probably machine. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
oh, usually Taurus Smiths are machine chemistry.
That's what I was gonna say.
You're so smart. You knew.
Oh, it's like we did this together. Bye, entity.
Bye, entity. Oh, did you send me a tip, bro? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Dive bombs
Bro,
in here, drops me a tip. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I just saw it on
it
my
just says
phone.
enjoy.
Thank you. That's very cool of you. I appreciate it. Okay, and then
You've got 2 minutes, RC.
there's one more after this.
Two more.
How
One
long?
one is sort of our like ending one. We've got one for 20 minutes and then one for 5 minutes. You've got about 30 seconds left. All right.
I'm sorry, Mabel. That's as far as I could get with it, but
I think Maple likes your chaotic stuff.
oh, you do? Okay, I'm trying. Tried. 5 minutes.
Maple is a chaotic being, you know?
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. So this is the second to last one before kind of our big finisher here. This one is for our friend Jimmy. Jimmy asked for Marco as a cool biker dude.
Okay, Marco really won today.
He sure did. It's Marco's day.
Has anyone watched the clip, by the way? Or are you guys waiting for the end?
We gotta
Wait for
wait.
the end. Wait for the end.
Maple
Okay.
says, "I don't worry. I'll add more time. Don't worry."
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Go for it.
Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I saved Jad's for last just because it's a little fun one. So thank you, Jad, for that one.
Is
I
Jad
did that
still?
one. I don't know, but I did that one kind of out of order.
Oh.
I always try to pick one that's like I really enjoy to be the last one because I'm a little selfish. So like when Marco gets love.
I do too. Hey, Pinky, if you can ask your question again, maybe another one. I think if you could rephrase it. I think we were both kind of.
Do Taurus Smiths have to use machine chemistry, or can they be clockwork?
They can be clockwork. It doesn't have to be. Normally it's probably machine because they're in the same kind of category. But you could totally be clockwork and do it because I mean, there's physics and
Yeah, it depends
certain.
on how you make the Taurus. Like if you're doing like metal, mostly like metal work, then it's probably machine. If you're doing like density work, it's probably clockwork. And in fact, if you're doing like engraving work, that's probably creative. So there's kind of 3 different fields for it. And if you're experimenting with toruses, then it's probably quantum. So, it's just sort of how you're doing it. Man, I love chemistry. I could talk, it's my filibuster now.
Your filibuster is funny.
Yeah. Well, it's just so many ways that you could do it. It's not about if you can do something, it's about how you can do something.
Right.
We've got 12 minutes left. I can't believe we're almost done with this stream.
I can't either.
Can you guys get extra credit for surviving to the end of the stream? Yes.
Absolutely.
Jimmy asks, or says, RC's gonna need to have a relaxing night after this.
Oh my gosh, it is my back. I was just thinking, is there a phrase I know, like when you say like your feet hurt, you're like, oh, my dogs are barking. Like, is there a phrase for like your back? Like, I don't know, like my crocodile is squealing or whatever. I don't know.
I hated that.
I'm
Whoa.
sorry. I don't know what. I don't know. Just
My crocodile is screaming.
I don't. I'm just like. I'm sorry.
I'm
just throwing
fried
things out.
over that. I'm fried.
That's so funny. The filibuster. Do you see the filibuster news in there?
Huh?
Read that. Read the comments. What Corn wrote.
I don't see Corn's comment.
You don't see news. Senator Mozzarella, independent of Michigan, has filibustered on the U.S. Senate for last 12 hours to raise awareness of flex. You don't see that? Oh, that's weird.
A secret message just to you.
How's this looking, Jimmy?
Sorry, Corn. I'm sorry I can't see your comment. Eight minutes.
Secret leaking the. I see it in my flow here, so my timeline.
Jimmy says, cool, so far.
So far, don't mess it up.
Everybody deserves to be a biker, I think, at one point. You know, one thing I'm not very good at? Riding bikes. I've never been good at riding a bike. First
Really?
time I rode a bike, like without my training wheels, I went around in a circle and then went straight for the mailbox and hit it square on.
Oh
Like my
shoot!
head. I went dunk with
You,
my
you
bike.
you hit your head?
Yeah, I did. That's why I'm so special, you know? And
Oh,
I also can't see colors anymore.
oh my god.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my!
Obviously,
I
I'm
know,
kidding.
I know you can see. No, I know, but I was just thinking of one time I fell when I was a kid. I had two close calls with my head. One time
Mm.
when I was a kid, I fell off this fence and hit my head. Luckily, there was a bush there
Oh.
and it broke the fall. And I slammed my head on the concrete,
Ugh.
and it
Ugh.
was
Ugh.
really bad. I had a
I hate that.
headache. And the other time, my little brother, when he was like, I don't know. I'm so fortunate he didn't kill me. He, he was my little brother was I don't know like 3 or something, and he took a
Mhm.
hammer and hit me on the head with the hammer. But it was one of those finishing hammers, and luckily he wasn't
Right,
very
right, right.
strong because he was little. That could have gone. That could have gone straight to the through my skull. You know.
Ugh. Luckily, I've only had my head bashed in with a softball, so
Oh, I remember that story.
I think I've told that story on stream before. 5 minutes. 5 minute call.
You know, I didn't eat lunch.
I know, I was with you at lunchtime.
And I didn't eat breakfast either.
What's why?
I
Why?
I just was just eating like random snacks.
We're
Not,
close.
it's not that I didn't want to, Ella. There's so much going on.
I, next time I'm gonna nag you more. And you're gonna be like, why are you nagging me about eating? I'm gonna be like, because last time you didn't eat. I had my pierogies.
You're
I had my thin mints. I've got food on the way right now.
Oh, that's nice. I have a empty bag of pistachios on my desk.
Stop making me sad. Where this is a happy time. Stop being inconvenient. I want to be happy.
Stop being emotionally inconvenient for me.
RC sketchy live while doing a hot ones challenge. Oh my gosh. Death. Instant death.
That's funny.
Payback too strong.
Instant death. That's funny.
Pepperoni. Stop. He's gonna think that it's that's what it's called.
Pepper Peronis.
I
Pierogies.
told you.
Now I forgot.
Pierogi.
Peronis.
Per You're doing this on purpose, you're baiting
No,
me.
I
I
don't.
know
I
it.
don't remember the name of it. Peroni.
Pierogi. Pierogi. Like
Like a
think
corgi?
purr.
Like a corgi?
Yes. Think purr like a cat, and then like ogie like a corgi.
I don't want to
Pierogi.
think about eating dogs and cats.
Now I know that that was a bait.
uh, I
2
am
minutes.
such a rascal.
I don't even want to think about RC eating hot sauce while drawing. That sounds like a road to disaster.
I love hot sauce.
One time I got him to draw blindfolded, and it was
Oh, that
like
was.
literally, he crashed out so bad.
Oh,
You did this one fast. It looks really good. I love his stars.
mm.
I have prescription lenses.
How much time?
You've got 30 seconds. Jimmy says, I love the commentary. His bike is a dirt bike, by the way. It's not like a real
Yeah,
motorcycle.
he likes dirt bikes.
In extreme sports, he uses a bike. All right, RC.
All right, Jimmy, thank you so much for this request. This was fun. I hope you like it.
I think it's really cute.
Fun. All right, now we're down to the last one.
This is the last one.
All right. I am dead. I can't believe we're at the last one. All right. The last one.
This one's for Jad.
Jad. Okay. 5
And
minutes.
it's 5 minutes. This one's a little bit of a game.
A game.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So the chat can help us out. Jad says, as many cat memes as you can recall from memory. No research or references, but the chat can help. And then he says, for every cat meme, I'll donate another $1 for each one complete.
Y'all better come up with all the cat memes right now.
We'll get 100 in 5 minutes.
He's tricky because. Okay. All I remember is the cat
Out of
meme
all the ones that you send me, you don't
I
remember
send her
them?
cat memes all the time and I don't remember them. Okay, all right. Arkin has a cheeseburger. Okay, let's just go.
Okay, ready?
You guys tell me.
3.
Okay, I'm ready. Go. Just go.
Okay.
Wait, in
They
5 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, the lady yelling. Yeah, that one too. Okay, let me do the first one, the classic one.
Cat throwing a brick, keyboard cat, 9 cat. Long cat is long. Hang in there, cat. Wow, they're really helping you. Oh my gosh, draw as fast as you can, RC.
I'm trying. Let's start with the mama of all of them.
I has cheeseburger.
Okay, what's the next one? The lady yelling?
Yeah.
I remember that one. I remember that one really well. It's like okay, I know it.
You remember 9 cat, right?
Yeah.
The keyboard cat that's going like. You send me that one a lot.
I do?
Yeah, the cat like slamming its paws on the keyboard like typing. You're always like you writing commissions and it's like.
Oh, right. I've already earned $2, right?
Mm-hmm. Generic grumpy cat. I love the lady yelling. I love that one.
Okay, what's the other one?
You've got grumpy cat. You've got hang in there cat. You've got cat throwing brick.
Oh, let me do the
Board
9 cat
cat.
because that's an easy buck.
You've got 3 minutes. This is a fun little game. I like this game.
This is fun. That's a rainbow. Okay, what's another one?
You have keyboard cat, long cat is long, grumpy cat. Uh, if
I
it fits, I
oh
sits.
keyboard is the one where he slammed the one that you were
Yeah,
just
they're
talking
like.
about. Okay. You'd want me on your team if we were playing charades. Wouldn't you guys? Who wants me on their team?
I want you on my team. I'm great at charades.
Are you gonna be like I was in grade school where no one picked me for the sports team? Like I was always like I
No,
was always the last to be chosen.
I would never do that.
Always the last. We don't want him. Okay.
Oh, cat with wine glass. That's a good one. You just sent me one earlier today that was like the two cats in front of like
Oh, that's true.
a building. I shouldn't help. I'm sorry. 1 minute. 1 minute left.
I can't. I don't know how to draw the empire. The Eiffel Tower. So this is more like an oil derrick, but pretend that's an Eiffel Tower. Okay. Hello. This is Kat. Some of these I can hear the words, but I don't remember what they look like. Hang in there is the one that it's literally hanging there, right? It's like
Yes,
a
like off a branch.
inspirational poster.
Yeah. I think that's the last one you're going to be able to do. You have 30 seconds.
I'm gonna earn that dollar in 30 seconds. I'll be right there.
Ragnarok says being a pick me. RC being a pick me.
Hang in there. Oh, all right, there.
All right.
So we
That's
got
it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got $6. I earned $6.
Good job.
All right, I am done. I can't anymore.
It's a
This
long
was
day.
really
I'm
awesome.
so proud of
Let me
you.
switch the view so we can say goodbye properly. So
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of this community. I'm proud of the world. I'm like giving us Oscar speech. Thank you for giving us this award. I'm just happy to hang out with you guys.
no, sincerely, thank you guys so much for all these commissions.
They're
This
saying
was
you did
awesome.
7. You didn't count it right.
See, I can't see. I like my eye. I can't. One of my eyes is like blurring right now, and I can't.
Uh-huh.
So I didn't see. I didn't. So see that you guys are looking out for me. But that was fun. Seriously, thank you guys for all these commissions, and thank you for the tips, and thank you for hanging out with us all day. I mean, you guys have been hanging out the whole time with us, and this was a lot of fun. And I'm physically hurting, but spiritually and emotionally, I'm very happy. Like this was a lot of fun. And next time I'll prepare better because I really enjoyed this. This was a lot of fun. This is a lot
Yeah,
of
it
fun.
was.
So thank you, Ella, for putting it together, and thank all of you
Of
guys
course.
for continuing to support our studio here and our work with Flux Destiny. We've got an amazing month coming up. This month, there's so much going on, so be sure to come to our Monday update on Discord, and
And on Tuesday is the next sketchy stream. So if you didn't get in this one, that's when the next one will
that's the
be.
next one is. So, anyways, love you guys. Have a great weekend. We'll talk to you later. Good night.
Bye.